just wanna lay in my bed. Read the message I got
EA Sports.
guys are enjoying the content. Oh my god. Okay. 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 Let's go back to the beginning. And if I don't see the X-Men 97 playlist, we gonna go to a Superman video. It do come out today. Well, it actually came out yesterday or the day before.
What's up, GQ? I'm Kyle. And I'm Phantom. And today we're about to do the GQ friendship quiz. Rock, paper, scissors, who go first? Rock, paper, scissors, say shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, say shoot. Oh. Alright, go. Let's go. What was my first car? First car. Hondeezy.
Hondeezy.
You know what I'm saying? It got the red guts in it now. You know what I'm saying? He know. You know what I'm saying? You know, you know. You know what I'm saying? Hondeezy. I was in that car. Yes, you don't believe it. Well, I'm gonna give you points for this. 1 point for you. I bet for this. What is my favorite stream we've done together? Japan? That shit was a vibe back then. Japan was a vibe.
Okay, boom, boom, boom.
The summer is heating up with Marvel Studios' The Fantastic Four. Get tickets now.
So it's book your next hotel. If you don't book, it's a shame.
So it's free sword.
Sweet vacation home for your next great stay.
Round up spare change into saving stocks of Bitcoin. Can you use your Cash App card?
Give me 17 cents on Bitcoin.
Welcome to Take 5 Oil Change. Hey, how long will this take? I'm kind of in a rush.
Just 10 minutes.
Get out. 10 minutes.
10 minutes?
Oh, hey, they like the old school. Nice. Yeah, man. Oh, wow.
So that's pretty damn good, huh?
Hey, bitches, welcome to Preview, where friends still let friends watch television alone. I'm Adam.
And I'm Jay.
And today we're going to react to the finale, and we're going to read episode 9 of season 1 of X-Men 97, of which they already wrote and they're working on season 2, and they've been greenlit for season 3.
Yeah, yeah.
So there is more coming.
This show, I wonder, they're really kind of getting a lot of these big plots like out of the way. Like, I would be curious to like what's gonna happen in season 2.
I mean, there's still a lot that can happen.
Like, I don't want to say that like they're loaded, but that's kind of what it feels like.
Sure.
A little bit.
Keep something powder dry.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm like, oh, okay. Like, where are we heading from this? Because this is like the stakes are real high.
House of M is possible in some type of
That's
timey-wimey way, even though this kind of witch doesn't really exist in this. But like,
She could.
she could.
Why not?
There's all sorts of other things
Why
that could
not?
happen.
That's true.
Age of Apocalypse.
Didn't they already do Age of Apocalypse?
Yeah, here we go.
Tony Parker's crib, bro. This is fire. Like this nigga got a full size Ultron, Ant Man, Wasp, two Hulk figures, a Thanos one, a fucking Black Panther one, Venom, Spider Man, Wonder Woman, Superman, Aquaman, Mira. Fuck. Look like Cheetah. Look like Harley Quinn. Catwoman. Like, bruh. And he just got this in his fucking gym, bro. Like, this is crazy.
All of our Bad Batch episodes are there as well. We're up to episode 10, I think, on Patreon.
Yes.
Yeah, we're almost done with that.
Almost done.
Look at us being good content.
Good,
boys.
the best we can possibly be.
We're getting it out.
We're trying our best.
We're doing our
The Elemental, which is, by the way, a great, fantastic movie.
Yeah,
Highly
the
recommend.
Illuminati tier game. It's a movie watch along every month. This month. It's an Elemental. Check it out. Like your mom. All right, let's go.
Thor. War Machine. Oh my god.
I will say, one perk of Sentinel Primes, 2-day shipping. It's pretty good.
And they keep the boys going. So
Yeah,
like, I mean,
it's hard to.
four.
Yeah.
Another Wonder Woman figure with the gold suit, nigga. I saw an Iron Man one.
Bucks I forgot that I was spending.
To help eradicate the
Yeah.
Captain America, Captain Marvel, a Joker, Iron Man. What the fuck?
This is one of those songs. If Amanda said to you, "Hey, I want to walk down
Hey,
the
Stormy,
aisle,"
hey, love it.
if Amanda wanted to walk down the aisle to the X-Men theme song, would you let her do it?
So, hell yeah, I would.
Yeah, that's pretty baller actually.
So she'd have to dress as a rose then.
She's more of an Emma Frost, and you know it.
Yeah, she is.
Kimberly is more of a rogue. She's spunky. Yeah. Man, when are we gonna see all of the? Where's Pyro? Where's Blob? You know.
I don't know. Old costume. Did you not know your Bob was?
No, he's just sad.
The EMP must have knocked out the collars.
All right.
Let's look forward. How did you get into that room, Charles?
I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not. Hey, Beast. Help her. Hi, Storm. What's up, girl?
I wanted you two to be free, to finally be together, to have a family, a child like Nathan. The choice should have been ours.
Classic Charles. Hey, Charles. Just say that.
Just say that.
The moment I first met you, that you would help build a world where mutants could live however they wish, but that you would never allow yourself to enjoy it.
That's how you write Charles Xavier. He makes decisions like everyone can read his mind. And they can't. He's like, why did you do this? Well, I wanted this, this, and this, and this. Oh, well, that wasn't clear at all. You could have just said something.
No!
permanently disable his control
Oh,
of
oh,
prime
oh,
senses.
oh, oh. Mm.
We can use neutralized.
For the entire fight.
Well,
That's not great.
also Rogue's in her old outfit, like her villain outfit.
If Bastion's abilities operate like our mutations, we can use neutralizer technology to permanently disable his control
Oh,
of prime
oh,
senses.
oh, oh. Mm.
Yeah.
Come on, Beast.
Yeah. You know what? You want to know what happens to a frog that messes around with neutralizer technology?
As much as he wanted to escape the bayou, he knew our lives are about what bits of us we leave behind.
That's my whole thing too. Keep trying to leave the bayou.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that's what that smell was. It was the bayou. Mm.
He said, "Big pot of gopher."
Hi, guys. What? Just ask where I am. Who wants on? First time. Who wants on the Ark?
Yikes on bikes.
When you abandoned us for your Shia bird queen, you bequeathed it to me.
Bird person.
You must undo the damage you've done. Will humanity undo Genosha? I promised a boy a future free of fear, only to watch his frightened eyes be vaporized inside his tiny skull. We are not gods, Magnus. Gods abandon those who believe in them. Mutants do not. Decide, my X-Men.
Oh.
And Storm's also like, I can't.
Genosha, I made a choice.
Yeah, Rogue's
To
going.
lead our kind to a
Yeah.
new age. Who dies next, Professor? Jean? Been there, done that. And hell, Morph was barely on the team 30 minutes before we tossed them to the wolves.
Such a great meta joke. Such an amazing meta joke.
My mom handed me over to the Prime Sentinels, Jubilee.
Yeah.
They colored me. My own family.
Yeah.
It's left here.
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah.
This is savage, man.
Yeah.
The offer was made. The door is open.
You know we can both fly, right?
Right, I was about to
Oh,
say.
cool. But like,
Magneto continues to be. I mean, he doesn't have to necessarily kill everybody, but
Fuck a
you know.
Hulkbuster.
It's confusing to me too, you know. Jean.
Groot. Bruh.
confusing to us too.
And son, let me guess. Be careful. No. Give him hell.
And also tell him you love him.
Horse like farms.
Am I going to war or a circus? What'd you expect? Black leather? Under an hour, civilization as we know it ends. Much like in the past, my X-Men and I are your best hope.
Oh snap!
If you don't trust me,
Wow.
trust
Yeah.
my X-Men.
Wow. Circle looks.
Yeah, man. I think we're going the astonishing route.
Mhm.
They approach. Open the silo.
The cable management, dude.
Wow. Circle looks.
Yeah, man. I think we're going the astonishing route.
Mhm.
They approach. Open the silo.
The cable management, dude. It's just
It's good. Yeah.
what?
Good cable management.
It's all they could have hit it. It's all lurking all over the place. What are you talking
Oh,
about?
sure. I thought it was good bundles.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean,
Morph's gonna turn into somebody good this time and actually use his powers right.
Of what
Staff tends not to skip a generation.
It's about time.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he just commanded her. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I love you.
Oh!
They're not gonna. No, they're not. They're not doing it, are they? No. No. Oh my God, they're doing this. No. Are you? No. Come.
Pun intended, that was metal, man. Oh my god.
So, that's where they're going.
Yeah.
I remember this splash page.
Yes. I remember it because I picked up an X-Men book one week and I was reading it in the shop and I go to the owner and I was like, why does Wolverine not have the metal claws anymore? I go, does he not? Okay. Like went back and got the issue.
So,
Here you go. Look. Yeah.
also, there were only 2 mutants on Asteroid. Like, you know, it's like,
Yeah.
you know, like,
Yeah.
we shall rule the world. The 3 of us
Yeah.
shall survive.
It's a high school production of Grease.
Why is there only the 2 of you in this
No
mansion?
one goes to this high school.
Every time I come here, it's just the 2. Like, I get Fox, maybe, you know, save us some money. But, like, this X-Men mansion only has 2 X-Men in it.
I feel like the structure and the editing and the pace of the
This whole experience is going to be about glamour. You pissing in that locker? Oh, geez, so much clothes right to you.
FX's It's Always Sunny. All new Wednesdays on FXX. Stream on Hulu.
It ain't always motherfucking sunny,
With
bitch.
Shell V-Power Nitro Plus Premium Gasoline. More performance with every drive.
Hey, patrons! So welcome to Previewed, where friends telling friends watch television alone.
I'm Adam.
And I'm
Jack.
And today we're going to react, review, or we're going to rate episode 10 of season 1 of X-Men 97. Well, that's we left last week on a interesting freeze frame. Yeah, Wolverine got all the adamantium ripped off his boat.
Yeah, he got all his metal cuts ripped out, huh? Oops.
Oops.
They did Fatal Attraction last week. Which, as you know, a lot of the comic readers are like, oh my god, this is the beginning parts of the Onslaught saga. So, this episode's close to 40 minutes.
Alright, party.
There are more seasons coming.
Hell
So
yeah.
this is, you know, the story may conclude, you know, we have a nice little rest spot, but like, hey, there's clearly more coming. So I have a sneaking suspicion that, oh, this situation has resolved itself in some tenuous way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But clearly, there is a threat on the horizon.
Oh boy.
And I feel like we are not prepared for what that threat is.
I don't know, man. If this show keeps like amping it up more and more and more every week, I'm not sure I'm gonna survive this.
Well, they're doing a great job of like bringing in other things to their merging storylines
No,
to like
it's
increase
great.
the Fatal Attraction.
It's your
at the same
fucking
time,
birthday.
Like, you're gonna do Onslaught, but like Apocalypse is still at somewhere. There's
If you had told me that this was gonna be
Oh yeah, I got a quiz right here. Who was the first started to beat the Harley Davidson too, bro. It's not called Legacy though. It's not called Legacy. It was called Man of Tomorrow before it got shut. I'll take more than 350. It's 350. I want a milkshake. Do it. Watch out.
Hey guys, I'm Star. I'm here with this new product, Smacked. So I got this when it first came out. It was brand new and I had a really bad batch of flour. And it's gonna add so much more to your... So we have a brush side and you use this to pump it up. Brush your blunts, brush your joints. So I keep this on the go with me everywhere I go. If you're in the Louisiana market, this is called Smacked. Banana Runs to be specific. Try it out.
Already got one.
I gotta really get on these ass. They gotta kiss me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, nigga died. Okay. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27.
Ah, of course.
I also asked you, did you physically cause Gary to fall that day? And you answered no. And the results are, you failed that exam, with deception indicated to those relevant questions.
Okay.
I asked you the following relevant questions on this test. Did you physically cause Gary's fall?
Mm-hmm.
You answered no.
Right.
I also asked you, did you physically cause
One must go. Fuck. Wayne, Lucy, young boy Nance.
cubes, man. I've been trying to get one. That's why I couldn't find one. You got them all. What you doing? How you do that? How much time did that take? I got so many questions. Gorgeous.
Oh yeah, for like y'all get to see shit. Like, yeah. We fun size as hell.
Pause.
They're always a petite nigga. 3 baby.
Nah,
hey, that's your homie.
I didn't get a chance to say nothing, bro.
I bet. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, okay. Okay. Is my bowling ball still intact? Oh, the Prada boots. Not the Rickies. Nigga, look at all this shit. Not the Rickies. Okay. Oh, the tone. They done fucked up the tone. Not the tone. Okay. Cleaners came by so they could, they made up my bed and shit, what's left of it. They actually thought I was finna sleep in this shit. Okay. Okay.
Sorry, I ate a 2-pound bag of Skittles.
I don't know why I'm getting the giggles. Here,
You be looking like you want poor little rich kid.
Hey, so I know you just got back, and no, I don't. No, I don't. Can we go again?
Sorry, I don't know. Stop pushing me.
You know, it's for the bloopers.
Sorry, I ate a 2-pound bag of Skittles.
Nebraska just rage quit the Cotton Bowl. Quarterback Arch Manning has transferred to Sam Houston State. The dynasty continues. Akron has completed an historic 10-peat. Texas A&M accidentally simmed their Week 3 game and lost. They'll look to bounce back next week. Carson Beck has been benched after pressing square when he meant to press circle. Northeast Arkansas Community College has defeated Alabama. Congratulations to the Delta Dog.
Nah, you got Chipotle. And I'm tripping. Why?
I had rats and I had roaches, but I never had a ratipede. A rat centipede. You is in some type of deep in the trenches that you got a rat centipede. Just burn the whole house. I grew up in the ghetto. I had rats and I had roaches, but I never.
Boo, bring her back as magic. Astronauts, that's they.
Yeah. Big one's here.
That's they fucking mascot.
Hey!
Where's it going, Lord?
Yeah, nothing bad will happen to that. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be perfectly fine.
When my village used reason while others used tanks.
Stepmom?
You'll feel humanity's fate.
He's beating him with his own arm. Holy crap!
Why are they letting him do this?
Technopath, yeah. He just used his future arm. Okay. Okay. Alright.
I will tear
Okay.
from the heavens.
Power goes on and these two go lights out.
I'm sure everything's fine there, right? Everything's fine.
Dude, what?
Magnus, who are you? Good news is their pulses are steady.
So is Wolverine. No.
Well, he'll be fine.
Don't you dare break her heart. Be the best at what you do. Heal.
Yeah.
He hurt him.
Jean, Scott, come in.
Is this a party line?
Magneto put us in this mess. We won't lose you again.
In order to save the world, we must not lose him.
Professor.
He's my right or die homie.
He's more than flesh or metal. More than unstoppable. Bastion is the future incarnate.
Oh boy. Also, would it kill us just to get a Slack channel? It's.
You both know how this would go for me. Like, just landed my tongues yesterday. So, well, you know.
Yep, I did it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Always in X-Men's favor. His name was Thanos. Remember it.
Get it, Rogue!
Yeah, hi, Rogue.
Time to work some stuff out.
He may not stop.
Are they on the blue, the other side of the
Ooh!
Oh, wait, no, this is where they fought the Phoenix with the,
Yeah.
for Jean's life. There are ruins and stuff. It's a good guess.
I didn't say it wasn't.
No, I don't know if I'm right. Yeah, that's
Oh,
pretty,
okay.
that's pretty good guess.
It's like, you don't need to get self-conscious. We're reactors. We don't have to know everything.
Gordo da Costa. Disowned heir.
The name's Sunspot.
Oh, no, baby.
The sky is on fire. Leaders are working fast to avert this mutant doomsday.
Why is everyone on the street just looking up? What, are you trying to go to H&M or something? Like, get out of there.
Best pray our children read their textbooks more than their Bibles. For only history could be conned into forgiving us.
We know next to nothing about Asteroid M. This could do more harm than good.
Oh, crap. Oh, no. That's not great.
Nobody listens to Steve.
For only history could be conned into forgiving us.
We know next to nothing about Asteroid M. This could do more harm than good.
Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, no. That's not great.
Nobody listens.
Harm than good.
On the banks of the Mississippi River, Baton Rouge, Louisiana, a storied venue, and soon the fog will rise off the Big Muddy, and will it also bring a victory for the beloved Bayou Bengals, Tiger Stadium, home of LSU. We've got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been filing in and getting ready for this game, as we'll see a team looking for its first win, the Astronauts, taking on a team from the SEC, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm...
Yes, we could be the Pirates of Dark Water together.
Did you see those two
I
back?
saw those. Quicksilver and Wanda, yeah.
Ultron, I have your backs. We will resurface.
Oh, my God. One of these days it's gonna be a Stargate chick. And everyone's gonna be so surprised. It's gonna be so awesome. Bear pump. The slow music I think that was his finisher for the fighting games, dude.
Yeah, dude.
There it is! Tubes! Tubes!
You do, child. Slay me with the 4th of July.
Haven't heard that one before.
I like it.
What happened to them all, baby? Chili fries. Same thing that happens to everything else.
Get it, Jubilee? He is showing some wear and tear.
He's starting to blink red a little bit.
But a family that can't save itself merely works together to die alone. Behold, my family.
This is my Aunt Linda.
Yeah. The Greeks did love horses.
It's morphin' time.
Which tends to make them.
I see you, Morph. I see you. Get the torpedoes.
Over here. Which tends to make them.
I see you, Morph. I see you. Get the torpedoes.
Over here. Give me that center crouch.
Little VP.
Cody, here's the future incarnate.
Your mom's the future incarnate. Alright, let's do this thing.
Come on. There's gotta be some type of party ability we can all use right now.
Stand down.
Oh, Scott's gonna use Talk No Jitsu. Yeah.
We're gonna do what we've been telling humanity to do for years. Stop fighting the future.
And embrace it.
Hey, bud. How you doing under there?
Parents are human too. They mess up.
Uh-oh.
They're having babies. And more of them like us.
There's just one pickle here.
We can share the pickle. What?
Humanity would rather die than have kids like us.
Uh-oh. Well.
Well, it's gonna fall just like Batshit wanted it to. So,
Yeah.
great job, guys. You achieved the bad guy's goal.
Oh, hey!
Oh, snap. I didn't know he could.
How am I breathing right now?
How am I also not being melted?
We are in the highest part of the atmosphere right now. It's gonna just slow. They can just slowly. If you can fly slowly, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the vents. You slowly come back up.
Stay back and try blowing this place up with my blasts. My blasts. Indeed, the odds remain
This is so nuts. I understand. I understand. It's a meteor. It kind of looks like Bigfoot. Oh, the big turd in space.
Well, that turd is gone. That definitely went somewhere else.
The X-Men flushed away for victory.
6 months after E-Day, and rumors still swirl about the fate of the X-Men.
They might do the
Howdy.
Hey, Art!
That fool walking in here like we're friends. Oh, we're friends.
Where you been, dude?
Just not getting it.
Magic, Shadowcat.
Yep.
Yep.
Carry on the torch.
Which Colossus? She's off the world.
The X-Men are dead. Luckily, this ain't our first time at it. The X-Men are dead, Julio.
Yeah, they're not.
It's less a question about where and more when. And now, we gotta go rescue the X-Men.
This is how you take the first issue, basically.
Snake people, snake people. Zeke! Where are you?
It's crazy how they got split up and it was all on the same ship.
You may call me Mother Ascani, leader of the clan Ascani. I sense no need to be afraid. Nathan,
My name is En Salanur.
Yeah, dude, no big deal.
What?
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Yeah, dude, no big deal.
What?
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Just click, 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 click. It's like, oh no, it's going past 11 to 12, 13. Oh god!
Hands on your head while you're working on the floor. Fire up the cushion while you walk through the door. While you walk through, you walk, blah, 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 blah.
hi, chat. Welcome to Phantom and Kai. Take a lap, Kai. Yeah, whatever you need to go through. Whatever you need to go through.
Oh my god, I just saw it again. Hold on. Just saw it again. But the other video is not coming up. Fuck it.
On first down, here comes this offense. Looking for a gap. It's Durham. Still on his feet at the 45. Oh, look out. He's at the 10. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? For First We Feast, I'm Sean Evans, and you're watching. It's the show.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Then that last drive, if you want to call it that, was efficient. One big run for a score, David. See if they can do it again.
Yeah, and I find it hard-pressed they're not going to give it right back to you. You break that long of a run, get a touchdown, Jesse, I'm assuming he's going to touch it again.
You're absolutely right, Dave. Everybody in this stadium, I think, is expecting him to get it again, too. Big-time players make big plays in big games. Let's see what he can do here.
Looking for a man. It's Stewart. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. Passing game very effective on second down. What about he hurls one deep down the left side. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. Flying down the left side. Touchdown. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Slips away. They get him on the ground. Didn't see anything downfield, but made a little something out of it. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Fires to the wideout. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion?
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him.
And the pressure was all over him in the blink of an eye. Really need to pick up some yardage this time on 2nd and long.
And that is an all-too-familiar sight. Listen, this team won last week, but they gave up 4 sacks. They got to protect this young man early in this game. Don't set the tone, and let's not go back to last week.
And they'll move the chains, and a good way to wrap up the first quarter. Guys, LSU has the lead here. They largely dominated this first quarter as indicated by the stats. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. Running back searching for a hole. And the defense makes a tackle, but not before. He gets down to the 2.
The counter play is a great play to mix in because defensively, you're not looking for the counter. You're looking to attack, attack, attack. All of a sudden, 2 guys pull across the formation. Now you got to change your direction really quickly, and it keeps you off balance and really keeps you on your heels.
The give to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Yeah, you want to be physical. You want to assert yourselves. And now listen, I know this is a top 5 defense against the run in college football, but you got to believe you can do it and continue to stay balanced and run the football and be physical down here in the red zone.
Well, on 3rd and short and field goal range, they dial up the pass play.
I've been watching LeBron in the NBA since I was born. You know what I'm saying? I haven't seen anybody perform and stuff like that.
They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. On the ground, it's Jackson. He showed it all there, a little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down. LSU doing what it always does.
What's up? Sadie Raven. Hold on. What's up, Sadie Raven? Sadie Raven? I don't know.
Trend negative in the viewership. Like, do you have any sort of ratings boost hacks? Hey,
I was just chilling. Same here. You see, I'm playing I'm playing college 25, even though I got college 26 as my game on here, you know. So yeah, I'm doing the same. Full of yeah. You know. Yeah, it's good to hear. It's very good. I ain't gonna lie, you know. That's why I'm just doing my thing right now.
Really good, moving the ball on the ground.
Yeah, trying to find that physicality. They get so many great players across the country. LSU has the pick of people in Louisiana. Everybody wants to come there, and you can tell they always find great talent, and they're always able to run the football.
They'll throw it on first down. Caught in the backfield, it's Stewart. And that will go backwards. A negative play, and that defense on high alert that time.
I want to make sure I know where the playmakers are. And I can't let guys like this guy slip out of the backfield and make big plays against me. Good job being aware that they can throw the ball to the running back, closing space, and getting that fast dude on the ground.
After getting nothing done on the last one, this is a big play, 2nd and long from the 11. Looking to throw, it's Stewart. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Across the 25, he's got room. They'll make the stop, and not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the first down.
And they executed that running back screen to perfection. Quarterback held on to it. He let the rush get to him. Offensive lineman got out in position, and the running back sold it too. Once he had the ball in his hands, he just had blockers and green field out in front of him. They pick up an explosive play on a running back screen.
Is it still low? Cause my mic is like right here.
LSU getting set on 1st and 10.
Help me out. Cause like I don't really be watching my shit on my stream manager on my phone, you know. I just
looking to
go
move
at
through
it.
the air. Now improvising. Oh, big shoot to get past. He's finally stopped, but
Yeah, I don't really like to have it up too high because I'm using my audio interface, which I use to record music and shit.
At that point, he's thrown it and hurting you, or you can take off and run. That time able to get the first down. Big challenge for the defense moving forward.
So I don't even want to have it up too high.
It's Alvarez lining up now at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10.
Yeah. Plus I got the Pokemon going. I got the Pokemon Go going right now too, so I'm doing that on the side.
He's looking to throw it. Feeling some heat.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college
So what you
football.
do though, like you my first view of the day, or at least the first view that actually communicates. So
Makes the defense have to
let me
account
know
for
something. You know, I'm
every
glad you
single
communicating. Nobody really wanna be in this bitch and communicate with you. Oh, I will. I'm playing FCS East. Like that's the automatic win. Only reason I'm playing it instead of simulating it is because I just feel like playing some ball. Real talk.
They finally get him on the ground, but not before he rips off enough for a first down. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some
Plus, this
points
is like
on the
my
board
third
before the break.
season. This is my junior
and they'll
season.
try
I
to
just
catch him with a
left
pass.
Stanford.
Pocket starts to collapse.
Excuse me.
Space at the 25. They finally make the stop. That's going to make those halftime
Right.
a little bit nicer as we head to the break.
But now, let me give you a follow right quick. Hold on. Let me give you a follow right quick.
That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin.
I see you
with the
following me
halftime
already
update.
because I only
Thanks,
had
guys. Looks
31
like we've got a terrific
followers,
game
so
from there
I
in
appreciate
Death
that
Valley. Talk about a first half from that dude out of the backfield. He's been a total game changer. And how many top plays moments have we seen on missed tackles alone?
The stream going good so far. I'm not even gonna lie
From
to
one
you.
of the
It's going
shiftiest
good, you
players
know.
in all
I
of
never
college
really had
football.
like a bad stream.
And with
Plus,
that,
I don't even
let's
know
head
what
back
a
to
bad
Tiger
stream
Stadium
is,
in
so.
Baton Rouge.
I can't manage it. I mean, why can't follow you? I'm gonna try later. But yeah, it's going good though. I ain't gonna lie. Like I said, I don't think I really had a bad stream before, so it just depends on what you call a good stream or a bad stream. I don't know. like I said, you my first viewer, or at least my first viewer to come communicate with me. So
LSU will dive into the playbook here on
Twitch,
offense.
and I'm on YouTube. You feel me? I definitely don't have nobody on YouTube. But you know, I just been trying to double stream and shit.
He'll put the tight end in motion. Leaves it with the running back.
Just added the stream,
and he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
Coach is always hard about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
The goodest.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. He leaves it with his back.
Nah, let me show you.
And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the...
Whatever, I got college. I'm just playing college because, you know, the new college came out. So I'm playing college. I got Fortnite, Marvel Rivals, 2K, Dragon Ball, Multiverses, Spider-Man, Madden. You know, I don't really play shit. Real talk. Like I got other games I can like download, but it's mostly games I had when I had PlayStation Plus. So like everything else is kind of locked unless it's a demo. So yeah. I do. It's just my main games that I be playing is Fortnite, Marvel Rivals, 2K. Only reason I'm not, like I said, I'm not on Fortnite right now because I've been mainly on Fortnite lately so I can get my clips up. Only reason I'm not on Fortnite is because the new college came out and I'm trying to see if I can get some viewers off the college 26 to watch me play college 25. So, yeah.
They're getting tremendous
I love to
movement,
watch
and they're
variety
making life
streaming.
pretty easy
Thank
for
you.
these running backs right now.
Yeah, I switch it up. I've been playing college for the last 3 days now, maybe 4. But nah, I be switching it up.
You know, defensively,
I
you
mainly
live by
play
the blitz and
Fortnite
you
and
die by
Marvel
the blitz.
Rivals.
That time they dialed it up
Haven't
into the
played
run
2K
play.
in
The
a little
linebacker
minute.
able to make a nice
So,
tackle.
yeah. Just
Last play was a near disaster, now
do
dealing
what I
with
can do.
2nd and 13. To throw, it's Stewart. Coming after him. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Really good job by the defense getting to the quarterback and getting him on the ground for no gain. It's tough. Once you get there and get pressure, it's so hard to get these guys on the ground because they're elusive. Really good job wrapping them up and getting to the ground.
A 3rd and long coming up here.
You followed me, but I can't follow. Let me say something. Yeah. I need to do something.
From the to pass. Looking to take a shot. It's big stride. It's Tigers. And the stomping has commenced. These guys are really hitting their stride, and we push out that lead.
Graphic designer.
He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. That's already.
I'm about to say I can't follow you or something. Like what's really going on? There we go. All right. Back to it. Boop. 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 My fault. How long have you been streaming in general? For the last 2 years now. Last 2 years now, I think. If it haven't been 2 years, it's definitely been one, but I'm pretty sure it's been 2 years.
Will run the offense out onto the field.
Yeah, it's been 2 years.
Give to the running back. Shakes off the defender.
Ooh, nice.
And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and
yeah, it's great. I ain't gonna lie, it's great. I just really like wish I could have
first down. Now looking at a 2nd and 2,
and some followers. Like I literally lost 9 followers in a week.
They'll run the option.
You know,
discards a man.
Because I'm not spending money
really
with them
nice
because
stop
most of
there
the
from
time
this
these
senior
people come
leader.
in here trying to sell their overlays and their logos and stuff. And I always tell them, like, I hate to say this, but I'm like, boy,
territory, 3rd and short from the 40.
If I could, I would.
They'll try to move the
as
chains
soon
on
as
the
they
ground.
hear that,
Now
they
they're
follow
really
me
starting
or
to threaten as
block
they pick
me
up the
or
first down at the 34-yard line.
deactivate their page.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter.
Like, yeah, everybody else been going as unknown users.
Guys, LSU has the lead here.
What's that?
They built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we got here.
What is that one thing that you notice? Do I have to break some more down?
One more quarter to play, and it might be
Let me finish this game
unlikely,
first. We got
but
5 more
football
minutes.
comebacks happen. First down to start the drive after the break.
Plus it's 10-20.
They'll ride the hot hand.
All right.
Crease at the 20. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. And the beatdown has ensued.
This is the same thing somebody else told me. And so basically a gaming mascot is a logo. You know, I'm thinking that a gaming mascot is somebody you have behind you doing dance and shit or whatever. But you know, a gaming mascot is a logo. You know, and to be honest, I have considered it, but then again, it's like I don't really need it. You feel me?
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense.
Yeah, because every old streamer is using it. Literally. And that's not a problem because I ain't gonna lie, these streams do be looking better with the overlays and the gaming mascots and shit. But it's like
just a savvy veteran productive run from this junior.
Big reason why his team has the lead right now late is because of his performance running the football. Well over 100
I would like
yards
to get
in
up in the
this game.
streaming world, but it's like
I'm put a lot of pressure on him. He'd have to shoulder the load, and he has delivered for his offense all game long.
I could be getting this game.
And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves him with 2nd and short.
Yeah, but it's
really nice awareness by that guy too, because
it's like a personalized carry. It, like from what I saw, it looks like, you know, yourself, but animated.
Make sure he fell down in the field of play, and as a result, the clock keeps ticking.
You know, I seen a couple of motherfuckers got the game controller in their hands. I saw some that
the big pickup on
like
first
they was
down
eating
leaves them with
food or
2nd and
whatever,
1.
and it's always a shape and a background and the name. You know, not shitting on the projects, not shitting on the products, and none of that shit. It's just, you know,
they'll
I
keep
would
it
if
on
I
the ground.
could.
The clock is on their side. Across the 25, he's got room.
And I be feeling bad that I can't buy.
And the route is on.
Okay, what if I do
tackle
buy
more onto this lead, and they're on there.
Unfollow me then or block me then. Be like, yep, I got my money from him. I don't have to fuck with him no more. Like I was literally almost to fucking 40 followers.
With time for maybe one more play.
And look!
2-minute
Look! Bruh, I know you're lying. Sadie, you still here?
Jackson, fighting off the defender. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away.
The fact that I was real life just
after
saying
the
this
9-yard
shit.
pickup on first down,
Okay,
here's
I'm still
2nd
being
and 1.
followed by her. I don't get it. I literally just lost a follower after I just gained one.
The give to the single back. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the change to measure this one. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they love to convert this 3rd and short.
But damn, bitch. Like, they
They'll
really
try
like
to
to get
pick it up
mad
on the
when
ground.
motherfuckers don't be having money to
They
spend with
were
them.
all
It's like, damn,
over
you're not
him,
even gonna try
nowhere
to
to
thug
go
it
as
out.
that 3rd down play
You're not
turned
even gonna try
into
to
a
thug it out
disaster.
until that person have some money. Cause I remember one person that was following me. Let me see. Yeah, they gone now. No, Callista. Yeah, man. At least she kept coming back in this bitch,
Offense getting set for first down.
trying to chat, butter me up at least to get some shit. As soon as I say that
Here's
I'm
the
not buying
handoff.
some shit, man, they always wanna take their fucking follow back. That's pussy.
And we have breaking news. They score yet
And you know what? Just for that shit. No, I'm gonna have to see. Wait, yeah, I'm gonna have to see. I'm gonna have to see. I'm gonna have to see next time I get on here.
They won the game today. That's 2 in a row. If they win the next one, it's called a winning streak. It's been done before.
And we're seeing the identity of this team come into fruition. You just get the sense they're finding out who they are, what they're about, what they're going to do schematically, and who their big playmakers are.
Which is tough to do, right? It's tough to grow throughout a season and understand who you are. But when you stack wins week after week on top of each other and start to have success, you start to grow as an identity. You start to understand who you are.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Because I got that to plan.
This is one of my favorites. Not gonna lie. We'll take that. I don't know anything else here, but this
Number 2.
right?
Yeah. Number 2, a little jarring there.
I love this one. This is one of my favorites. Not gonna lie.
We'll take that.
I don't know anything else here, but to the NBA. Now I know it's television, and I know things happen with the traditional media, but I do feel like it's okay, or like times are changing, to where if streamers and people at home are able to react to these games, it'll only be crazier. So that's one thing I think. If we can get streamers to be able to react to NBA games live, that'd be crazy. Like, you only can give credit to people like that.
And it's a longevity, as a 39-year-old, I'm like, that's my guy.
Imagine about imagine doing something at a dominant rate for so long and still on the top.
As someone who has their fingers on the pulse and also built out a league of your own, do you have any suggestions for how the NBA could reverse this slight trend negative in the viewership? Like, do you have any?
Oh my God.
So I know it was a big moment for you meeting LeBron James earlier this weekend.
Yeah.
In your opinion, what cements his place as the GOAT? Like, is there a narrative or a moment from his career that you think settles the debate once and for all?
Oh, damn. First of all, I've been watching LeBron in the NBA since I was born. You know what I'm saying? I haven't seen anybody before him and stuff like that. But like, the reason why I feel like he is the GOAT, not only does that's his performance on the court back it up, but like what he does off the court as well. Like, he's a family man. He's just a good representation of like somebody, like, if I'm being honest, like of color to like as a representation in the culture. You feel what I'm saying? And how to move, and he's a hard worker, and like you only get
We're just freestyling.
It's a 39
Oh, I mean, shit, I really want to hear that shit though. If you making a diss track,
Nah, it's just him. No, it was Chief. Chief was Chief said this. He said, remember Chief said, he said, suck my dick, dude. Take care of your 6 kids. He said, sir, I don't even know how many kids you got. No, I don't know. No, please don't. I mean, no.
That bitch said please don't.
Sorry. Yeah. We bought
I've been watching LeBron in the NBA since I was born. You know what I'm saying? I haven't seen anybody perform and stuff like that. But like, the reason why, like, I feel like he is the GOAT. Not only does that's his performance on the court back up, but like what he does off the court as well. Like, he's a family man. He's just a good representation of like somebody, like, if I'm being honest, like of color to like as a representation in the culture. You feel what I'm saying? And how to move, and he's a hard worker. And like, you only can give credit to people like that.
And it's a longevity, you know. As a 39-year-old, I'm like, that's my guy.
Imagine how, imagine doing something at a dominant rate for so long and still on the top.
As someone who has their fingers on the pulse and also built out a league of your own, do you have any suggestions for how the NBA could reverse the slight trend negative in the viewership? Like, do you have any sort of ratings boost hacks?
Hey, I know this might be a bad thing, but I do think if streamers were allowed to act to the NBA, now I know it's television and I know things happen with the traditional media, but I do feel like it's okay, or like times are at least changing, to where if streamers and people at home are able to react to these games, it'll only be crazy. So that's one thing I think. If we can get streamers to be able to react to NBA games live, that'd be crazy. So watch.
Alright. I almost think that this one's like even a little bit lighter touch than number 2.
Right?
Yeah. Number 2, a little jarring there.
I love this one. This is probably my favorite. I'm not gonna lie.
We'll take that.
I don't know anything else here, but this one definitely is less than this one. Like, damn, okay.
So earlier this year, you launched Streamer University, which made me wonder, what do you think is teachable in making a great streamer? And then what are the qualities that you think you just have to have innately in order to break through?
What's teachable, I would say, like, budgeting or, like, your money, you know? Like, not everybody can get the biggest, best technology for their streams. Pieces are expensive and stuff like that. What's best to get started off? You feel me? What's okay? What you need and what you really don't need. I think that's teachable. Having friends that are interested in the same thing you do, or people around you that help you, I think that's very important. You know, not caring what anybody thinks of you, because, you know, it can get tough, especially today's time where, like, people are judging you for every single thing. And it's like, I feel like all of the things that's teachable, but what's not teachable is like being yourself. I feel like that's something that's more natural. That's something that's within the creator, and they're called creators for a reason. Just be yourself. Just do anything that you feel like is right, and you'll be good. No water, milk yet. Let's go. Yo, I think I'm really good at this. I'm not gonna lie.
And with this one, you kind of have to wait a second because it does have.
I think, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Another
Oh
like.
God. It's like going to my head. Damn. Okay.
So, in a lot of ways, I think you've become like a new TRL or 106 in Park, where you'll play these songs on your stream, and then this mass discovery event will create a ripple effect that can actually shape the music charts. How do you think the record industry might look different in, say, 5 years, with platforms like yours beating the cultural drum so loudly?
I feel like, they definitely want to like get into the world a little bit more and see it as like promo activities for their artists and stuff. And I think what's very important is keeping the authenticity, the authenticity, keeping the authenticity, and keeping it organic, not making it natural. You know, this is crazy.
Yeah.
Damn.
Given your track if you were building out a talent roster, okay, NBA draft style, which artists right now would be your top 3 picks to build around?
Oh my gosh.
Playboy Cardi, Drake.
I love A Boogie. A Boogie is somebody I feel like I was able to build around him and go great. I feel like I feel like he's underrated. You feel what I'm saying? I feel like A Boogie's really underrated, and I might be a bias since I'm from New York, but I really do feel like that. You know, Paid, he's really new, but I've been gravitating to his music. For a third, Lil Uzi. I'm not gonna lie. He's just fun to be around. Lil Uzi's another person that if he wanted to stream, he can. I think Uzi can do anything. Like, no, I'm so serious. I think he can adapt to whatever. He's just a cool person to be around. Like, that's good vibes to be around. Uzi. Oh my gosh. Oh, that is looking crazy now. Okay. Alright. Yeah. It's alright. I'm actually doing better than I thought.
And 2, I think in this lineup, especially in the front half, it's kind of like 2 kind of puts you on your heels a little bit. And then 3 eases up a little bit. Yeah. And then 4 kind of presses.
Yeah. And then 5 kind of like a little bit. Yeah. Alright.
We're dancing over here.
Yeah. But I feel like it's in my head right now. It's weird. I feel like I'm sweating.
So, from your many rage quits to the time that you did an Elden Ring playthrough and in front of an audience of over 100,000 viewers, lost to the same boss for 3 hours straight, what stands out as your most memorable video game crash out on stream?
Definitely Elden Ring. 100% Elden Ring. Yo, Elden Ring is now my top 5 video games of all time because of how great the game was, but it also builds character. Like, people just, it's too time consuming. It's like 166. I played 7 days straight. I was stuck on Melania. I died to her 400 times, and I just kept going through. I think that's within me, though. I don't like to, like, give up. So just keep it going. It's within me. I can't quit. But that's, like, such a good game, and it definitely built character. And you look at a lot of different genres of, like, movies and things differently, too. Oh, man, all right.
Yeah, this has kind of like, yeah, you beat me to it exactly. It has kind of that citrusy sort of tropical up front, but then behind it, the afterburner's gonna hit.
Go to Cookies and spend all of my money.
Do you have any thoughts on the proliferation of AI in entertainment these days? Like, do you think you would
Wanna make sure I send some to the knee. Oh, God.
Human connection will automatically grab me. I don't think there's any type of AI that will be able to like overtake the thing of humanity.
Right up my what?
I think we're good. But I do think AI is getting a little scary. Like on TikTok, they got these like AI videos, and like I'm definitely gonna be getting scammed when I'm 70. Like when I'm 70, just on the internet, I'm definitely gonna get scammed. I'm not gonna lie, 'cause it's getting realer, it's getting more real by the day. It's crazy. I want it so bad.
Yeah, I know.
I actually want it so bad, but I think I get more points if I don't.
That's right, Kai. We have painted ourselves into a corner a little bit. We're gonna stick to it.
Can't tell me shit when a young nigga loaded. Bitches love to load me to my runny booty.
This next sauce right here is called apricot. Apricot.
Oh, the big bite! Oh my god!
So, it's really hard for me to wrap my head around something like the Mafiathon or Mafiathon 2, where you're streaming for 30 days straight, no breaks, sleeping on stream, rotating celebrities, and it's really like my screen?
Yes.
Yeah, it's very helpful at times like these. Thank you.
What do you want to say?
What do you remember about the fallout between the one chip challenge? This probably takes you back.
I'm good as that.
Let me switch gears. I'd love to see you trying new foods. What stands out is like a local dish that you've tried on stream and you find especially delicious and everyone should try at least once in their lifetime.
Well, I'm between that. Something I would recommend that I haven't ate on stream, like food you never tried.
That nigga say he wasn't gonna drink no milk, but that nigga drinking milk.
Weeks on end, like, does it push you to the brink of insanity or you just built different? I think I understand how it is to make progress so I have some community, so I'm saying we don't eliminate 20%. That's very good products to show. That's my mentality. I think it's right for myself to think that I didn't think I could do 30 days, 24/7. It's a lot of pressure to make sure everybody has watched it. Right, that's it. Program how many that's crazy. After 30 days, like every time it's completed, the next day I'll wake up like kind of down from like PTSD. Like,
Oh, that bitch ripped.
I'm like, I'm being watched. I'm like, you know that. It's literally a
He about to cry. He about to. He about.
We do have a fan for you. Is that helpful?
Okay. Alright. Alright, yeah, we're good now. Oh, we're good now.
with Speedy Mormon, Duke Dennis said that you'd ruined a generation with the word Riz. As somebody who sees a trend like that up close and personal, is there ever a tell or you get a feeling that like an internet slang word has become too mainstream for its own good?
Me and my friends. I was saying Riz.
It's crazy that we're so bad that we're still not ranked.
And the more and more we just said it on stream, it went mainstream to like TikTok, then it got cringe. Then we just all stopped saying it. Like it used to be such a good, usable word. Got too mainstream. Now it's in the dictionary. It's insane. That's insane. Yeah.
You don't have to if you don't want to.
Okay. Now fuck that. How are you like the chosen one? Like where did you come from?
You know what? It's just the cross that I bear. Like I almost feel like this show chose me. Like I didn't choose this show.
And have you ever wanted to quit?
You know what? No. I love doing the show. You know what I appreciate about you?
What?
Is that you always keep your day ones around. They're all along for the ride, you know, and like Dom, Victoria, Bill, Steven, Cabrera, you know, like a lot of these guys are from year one, you know, so we're all in this ride together.
Yeah, I feel like
I can't give it up.
You gotta know. You're like to us, you're the GOAT. Like genuinely. I've watched everybody in here like I've watched Hot Ones like over and over and over again. And like it's a good show. So like but you hosting it, you're like the GOAT. It was like I don't like the only way to see you is Hot Ones. Like,
Yeah,
it's like
I agree with you. I agree with you.
Yo,
I agree with you.
what the fuck? Like, hold on, would you ever do a stream?
If you invite me, I'd love to do a stream.
Really?
I'd love to jump on your stream.
Yes. Would you ever do it for real?
100%.
I'll have the question for you.
Yeah. And by the way, after going through this, I owe you one, Kai.
Okay,
I owe you one, Kai.
No, man. Oh yeah. I'm fine.
Alright, last week. Here we go.
Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, it's the last one.
This is the last one.
Damn. Hey?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's fighting a little bit.
Yeah. But it's all over.
Yeah.
And Kai, you know, one of the things that I appreciate watching your streams is when you're partying with guests, sometimes you'll give them the floor for a motivational speech. And I really love the emotion that you showed at the conclusion of your Mafiathon 2 stream where you said, please chase whatever goals you got in life and be kind to everyone. Now that you've made it to the end of this gauntlet, you've conquered the spiciest wings in the world, are there any words of motivation or encouragement for the captive audience watching you right now?
To be obsessed with whatever you want to do. I feel like once you're obsessed with it, you're gonna go far. If you go a day without thinking of whatever you want to do, then it's not for you, in my opinion. Like every single day you get obsessed with it, you're bound to do something. Also, I think like praying is very important. Like being close with whatever religion you believe in, just keep praying and just keep knowing that eventually it's gonna get better. Slow motion is better than no motion. So as your slow goes is better than no go. So as you keep going up, like you gotta be patient. Just keep playing the backseat until it's time to play the front.
Wise words, and look at you, Kai, taking on the wings of death, looking to tell the tale, and now there's nothing left to do but roll out the red carpet for you.
Yes.
This camera, let the people know what you have going on.
Oh my gosh! Okay, right now, me and my group A and P is 6 of us. Right now, we are streaming for 30 days straight. It's not 24/7, but we have a big thing where we're taking over the summer. So if you go on Twitch right now, you'll see me, Duke, Agent, Davis, Phantom, and Chris streaming right now, doing a whole bunch of fun stuff. And yeah, that's about it.
They're not streaming right now. Let's go see if they're streaming right now, chat.
Amazing. enjoys it. Like, oh man, this is, look at him, about to die. Look at this.
Look at ass. All right, I'm not seeing what the fuck I want to see, and I keep seeing that video, but the fucking other video that's supposed to be coming before, that actually dropped before that video, is not popping up, which is so fucking crazy to me. But you know what? You know what? Oh, I want to see this. All right.
1 year ago, my documentary about Michael Jordan's final season with the Bulls, The Last Dance, aired on ESPN. And even though it was 10 hours long...
They really fucking put this nigga face over
1 year ago, my documentary about Michael Jordan's final season with the Bulls, The Last Dance, aired on ESPN. And even though it was 10 hours long, there was so much left on the cutting room floor. So tonight, I'd like to share an extended scene that I think really speaks to what made Michael Jordan such a great competitor. Enjoy.
Game 5, Bulls Suns. Tip-off is in 2 hours. I am playing quarters on the wall with my head of security, John. Here, John, say hey. So whoever gets the quarter closest to the wall wins. I'm about to take $5 off of here. So watch this. I was happy for him, but he did that little shrug, and I took that personally. $1,000 this time.
Come on, man. I don't care that kind of, what the kids call cheese.
I'll spot you. I'll spot you.
That's financially rough for me. The wife's not gonna like that.
See, with Michael, he had you win. That's what made it great.
I mean, he's about to play for an NBA title, and here he's taking the locker room game just as seriously. Just an amazing competitor. Well, how much money you owe me now?
9,000.
Oh, that's nothing, man. You can make that in a day.
I can.
You can. Uh-oh. Here he is. What's up, MJ? How y'all doing? Oh, we're not playing. You want us to get the world? Man, I love that game. Let me play. What you say, about 5,000 a throw?
Okay, well, you two have fun.
No, John, stay. Come on.
Well, I don't make that kind of money.
Look at your pants, then.
Not gonna look great if I lose my pants, but well, it's a dream team.
There we go. Look at these pleats. That's a sharp pleat.
All right, come on. They wouldn't even fix you, man. Come on, let me run it back.
Let's go. You want to run it
Yeah,
back?
for the pants. Oh.
Yeah, you tripping, man. Okay.
The thing about Mike is he didn't want to just beat you. He wanted to dominate you.
John, what? John, I think you owe me a gun.
What? He wanted to make
It's what?
What's the bet? You said you'd show it. If you're not playing to win, why play? Why play me, MJ? Plus, you know what? I'm gonna settle this on the court. Okay, Chuck, I'm gonna whoop your ass, man. Hey, John, give me those glasses.
Oh, I really need a mic. I'm security. I gotta be able to see that.
That's a bet. That's a bet.
You're right. He's right.
All right.
I never thought for the
Oh.
we'll do it.
Where to go?
I lost everything.
since I can't fucking find the video or at least see the video in the recommended, I'm just go to the page and look at it. It's right there. And them niggas not live now. They live.
Is it cleaning? No, it is neither one of those things. It is. See, we jumping at you soon. Gotta wait for it. The Border News Extravaganza!
In the last 5 years of being a full-time artist, I've learned 4 very important things. 1. You don't learn if you don't start. 2. Experimentation is king. 3. You need to let go of your ego. 4. Mistakes are inevitable. You need to work with them, not against them. In the past 3 months of being a full-time artist, I haven't done any of this. I've been stuck in comfort. And comfort is the enemy of growth.
Anyways. King of soul in this world, us niggas tryna die. I need little ladies and grams so I can feel alright. Feel another club if I have to. Feel another bowl cause I want to. Soul in this world, us niggas tryna die. Can't live without a baby, man. Fuck her, you gon' die. Soul in this world, this nigga tryna die. Can't live soul in this world, this niggas wanna die. So I can feel alright. Feel another drug if I have to. Feel another bowl cause I want to. So in this world, this niggas tryna die. Can't live without a baby, man. Fuck her, you gon' die. Can't live soul in this world, this niggas tryna die. I just like that shit, man. I made it work, and it wasn't supposed to work.
on my bone, yeah. Let me fill it up, I need to. Not give a fuck, shot glass, fill it up, I'm on another level now. Cause I'm here now on some, on that work shit, straight on your shit. I got papers I don't use, cause I really wanna feel it. Don't mix with no chaser, cause I really wanna feel it. I miss that baby hug, so I really need to feel it. My God, I can't live without her. Ain't so in this world, I still wanna die. I need to leave the girl, so I can feel alright. Fill another cup if I have to. Fill another bowl cause I want to. There's so in this world, I still tryna die. Can't live without baby, then motherfucker, you gon' die. There's so in this world, niggas tryna die. Go to cookies and spend all of my money, but I'll make sure I send some to Lenny. Once that's taken care of, I can get lit. I ride about, baby, and I'm fit. Can't tell me shit, fill another cup if I have to. Fill another bowl cause I want to. There's so in this world, niggas tryna die. Can't live without baby Lynn, fuck with her, you gon' die. Yo, yo, yo. So it sounds better this way? It really don't.
It exports rapidly thanks to the intercooling processor, and I send it over just in time.
I feel like old girl just had her shit
72
turned down.
hours later, I find myself 500 kilometers west from Mexico City, in Guadalajara. Tuners.
Mic check, mic check. I'm good. She was tripping. I'm gonna turn it down just a bit more. I still ain't do my research yet, so yeah.
know you the one. Even though you wouldn't, it'll make you feel like two. Yeah, I wasn't mature and didn't know what to do. But now I grew up and know just what to do. So.
Yes, ma'am.
Look, I'm about to go to Hot Navy. You want to ride, do what you need to do?
I do not. I appreciate it though.
Okay. Well, I might well go on here, go now. We'll go home before. You don't need nothing? I'm gonna come back home and do some spaghetti.
Like, of course I need stuff, but you know, I'm good right now.
Okay, well, if you're good right now, that's good. We'll deal with that later on.
Exactly.
But like I said, with my card, don't worry about the card. Because they looked on it, and I asked for a new one anyway. And this going to be the last one anyway, in case they don't new.
Right.
So, all right. I'm on the phone, and it's raining out here, so I'm going to talk to you later.
All right.
Bye.
Bye. I'm curious, because should I curve this too? Should I? Yes, ma'am.
If you want something small, like sandwich meat or bread or something, I can bring that and drop that back on.
Nah, I'm good on that. I appreciate it though.
All right, no cereal, no milk.
Nope.
All right.
Thank you.
Well,
know you the one, even though you wouldn't, it'll make you feel like two. Yeah, I wasn't mature. You know you the one, even though you wouldn't, it'll make you feel like two. Yeah, I wasn't mature and didn't know what to do, but now I grew up and know just what to do. So, is you gonna give me a chance just to show it's not about what's in your hands? Cause I know I was the only one like a romance. So, please give me a chance. I said I'm sorry for what I done, if it was I said, even though I meant some of it. I know I can't take it back, but I still try to make it like I done and said none of it. What you call it, romantic? Well, yeah, it's supposed to be, cause I think I'm go cool. You know, still be too cheap. Why you think I'm in here trying to catch the melody? Cause I really need you to get back with me. The melody, cause I really need you to get back with me. The melody, cause I really need you to get back with me. The melody, cause I really need you to get back with me. The melody, cause I really need you to get back with me. The melody, cause I really need you to get back with me. The melody, cause I really need you to get back with me. The melody, cause I really need you to get back with me. I'm in here trying to catch the melody, cause I really need you to get back with me. I'm in here trying to catch the melody, cause I really need you to get back with me. I'm in here trying to catch the melody, cause I really need you to get back with me. I'm in here trying to catch the melody, cause I really need you to get back with me. I'm in here trying to catch the melody, cause I really need you to get back with me. I'm in here trying to catch the melody, cause I really need you to get back with me. I'm in here trying to catch the melody, cause I really need you to get back with me. I'm in here trying to catch the melody, cause I really need you to get back with me. I'm in here trying to catch the melody, cause I really need you to get back with me. I'm in here trying to catch the melody, cause I really need you to get back with me. I'm in here trying to catch the melody, cause I really need you to get back with me. You know you the one, even though you wouldn't, it'll make you feel like two. Yeah, I wasn't mature and didn't know what to do, but now I grew up and know just what to do. So, is you gonna give me a chance just to show it's not about what's in your hands? Cause I know I was the only one like a romance. So, please give me a chance. I said I'm sorry for what I done, if it was I said, even though I meant some of it. I know I can't take it back, but I still try to make it like I done and said none of it. What you call it, romantic? Well, yeah, it's supposed to be, cause I think I'm go cool. You know, still be too cheap. Why you think I'm in here trying to catch the melody? Cause I really need you to get back with me. Melody, cause I really need you to get back with me.
had to make sure I heard correctly.
You know you were one, even though you wouldn't let that make you feel like two. Yeah, I wasn't mature and didn't know what to do, but now I grew up, I know just what to do. So, is you gonna give me a chance just to show you it's not about what's in your hands? Because I know I was the only one like a romance. So, please give me a chance. I said I'm sorry for what I done, every words I said, even though I meant some of it. I know I can't take it back, but I still try to make it like I done and said none of it. What you call it romantic? Well, yeah, it's supposed to be, cause I think I'm cold cool. You supposed to be cheap. Why you think I'm in here trying to catch the melody? Cause I really need you to get back with me. Well, they the only reason can't go against you, but that'll be true. I swear I love that baby so much, that's all we talk about. You know I wanna talk about more, this and we get it out. But it's gotta be a way, cause you make me feel better than okay. So let it pass in the past, doesn't mean it can be a future. Can't live without your love, I don't wanna be emotional. Yeah, you know really in that, cause ain't nobody really than you. Except that girl, maybe she a part of you. Yeah, she a fat ass, but now I'm winning the boot. You know I love you, but I think I didn't say it enough. If you give me a chance, I'ma do my little dance, but I promise that I won't make it tough. Show up.
What's going on? Alicia. What's popping? I'm glad I heard that sound. I did not know who that was. But yeah, what's up, girl? What's up? What's up? Same over here, same over here, same over here. Man, hey, look, not to be rude or anything, I appreciate the view, I appreciate the comments, the interactions and stuff, but I'm gonna let you know now, I am broke. I'm broke. And as many job applications that I've been making, I don't think I'm gonna get no job no time soon because nobody that fucking hit me back up. So I appreciate the follow too. I just saw the follow, but I just lost a follower today because somebody tried to come in here and sell me some overlays and some what y'all call them, mascots, gaming mascots. I wish I could, but I can't. So if you're here trying to sell, I fucks with you. But I can't. Like literally, somebody followed me trying to get me to buy stuff and took their follow back after I told them what I just told you. So I really hope I keep your follow. I really hope you're a genuine follower. Please, I'm begging. On my knees, like do I have to get on my knees? Like please don't follow me. Please. I lost 10 followers this week. It's unreasonable. Please. Oh my god. Hey yo, and I forgot to change my category back to just chatting. So I'm probably getting college football. Oh, shit. So, Alicia, if you're still here, throw me a W in the chat. Throw me a W in the chat if you still in here. Alicia is gone. Alicia Lewis has left the building. Hate to see him go, man. Fuck. So, I guess there's nothing else to do. Just go back to the music. We're gonna start this shit back over though, cause yeah, it's that fire. Once I adjust my volumes and cut some of those ad-libs off, you feel me? Oh my God, it's gonna be off every song. Hey.
You know you were one, even though you wouldn't let it make you feel like two. Yeah, I wasn't mature and didn't know what to do. Now I grew up and know just what to do. So, is you gonna give me a chance just to show you it's not about what's in your past? Cause I know I was the only one like a romance. So, please give me a chance. I said I'm sorry for what I done, every words I said, even though I missed some of it. I know I can't take it back, but I still try to make it like I done and said none of it. What you call it romantic? Well, yeah, it's supposed to be, cause I think I'm Goku. You supposed to be Chichi. Why you think I'm in here trying to catch the melody? Cause I really need you to get back with me. Well, that ain't the only reason. Can't go against you, but that'll be the truth. I swear I love that baby so much, that's all we talk about. You know I wanna talk about more, get some to get it out. But it's gotta be a way, cause it made me feel better than okay. Just let it pass as a past, doesn't mean it can be a future. Can't live without your love, but don't want to be a motion. Can't get no realer than that, cause ain't nobody realer than you. It's like that girl, but she a product of you. Yeah, she a fat ass, but now I'm ready to move. Girl, you know I love you, but I think I didn't say it enough. If you give me a chance, I'ma do my good dance, but I promise that I won't make it tough. Show up. That is fire. That is fire. Of course, I'm always think that I can, do something a little extra to it. But should I? That shit sound good. I can adjust the vibes on the second verse and shit, cause I ain't really do that, and still do what I said. Chop out some of them ad libs and shit. But like, as a song all together, like that shit is fire. Good 2 minutes 40 seconds. Well, past 2 minutes 40 seconds. How long was the original beat? Save that shit right quick. How long was the original beat? Cause that's a little bit after 240.
450. 450. And this was one of those songs that really deserved that third verse, like for sure. But motherfuckers will really be tired out. Even though the original song is 3 verses, I really feel like people be tired out trying to listen to the third verse. Definitely you gotta listen to through a bridge, low key. Like, this is real talk. So that's one reason I really cut that bitch off. Plus, other songs are being made, so it ain't like, shit ain't gonna get to be talked about. It's just one of those songs. It was just one of these songs that I feel like deserve 3 verses. Ever since the original song is 3 verses. You feel me? Let's play this shit.
You know you were one, even though you wouldn't let it make you feel like two. Yeah, I wasn't mature and didn't know what to do, but now I grew up and know just what to do. So, is you gonna give me a chance just to show you it's not about what's in your hands? Cause I know I was the only one lacking romance. So, please give me a chance. I said I'm sorry for what I done, every word I said, even though I meant some of it. I know I can't take it back, but I still try to make it like I done and said none of it. What you call it romantic? Well, yeah, it's supposed to be, cause I think I'm go cool when you supposed to be cheap. Why you think I'm in here trying to catch the melody? Cause I really need you to get back with me. Well, they the only reason can't go against you, but that'll be treason. That's why I love that baby so much. That's all we talk about. You know I wanna talk about more. This and to get it out. But it's gotta be a way, cause you make me feel better than okay. So that the past is the past, doesn't mean it can be a future. Can't live without your love. I don't wanna be a moocher. Can't get no realer than that. Cause ain't nobody realer than you. And said that girl, maybe she a part of you. Yeah, she a bad ass, but now I'm ready to move. I love you, but I think I didn't say it enough. If you give me a chance, I'ma do my dance, but I promise that I won't make it tough. Show up. Done with that for now. I'm not gonna say I'm done with that for today, but I'm done with that for now. Cause I really want to adjust these volumes and start chopping shit. Cause I'm at the point where I'm ready to export.
place for right now. Yeah, it's bounce. Yeah. I forgot. Yeah, it's bounce. Yeah, I forgot. I fucking forgot. I ain't gonna lie. I fucking forgot. So I'm like, what the fuck is this shit in export? What the fuck? That's a new session. To different ones. Oh, hell no. Cancellation. Session info as text. What? I wanna see this. I wants to fucking see this. Hold on. Like, what the fuck does that even mean? If it's meaning what I'm thinking it's meaning, it'll be so fucking insane. But I'm pretty sure it's not meaning what I'm thinking it's meaning. Yep. That's basically what I was thinking. Yep, that is basically what I'm thinking. But I thought it'd be more detailed. I ain't gonna lie. This is not as detailed as I thought. Oh, wait. Well, I thought it'd be even more detailed. Let me see that. So yeah, it's being descriptive. It's just not being as descriptive I thought it would be. But nah, this is exactly what I thought it was gonna be. That's cool though. I ain't gonna lie. Delete though. The fuck? Can't go sober in this world unless a nigga trying to die. Bitty bitch. I need milliliters and grams so I can feel alright. Bitty bitch. Feeling like I could if I had to.
Not on the block, I'm inside. Bitch, and I'm streaming. Not on the block. Bitch, I'm inside, I'm not on the block. Bitch, I don't know if it's hot or if it's cold. It can be new, it can be old. I don't even know, hit you with the fold. Like I'm talking like I'm on the block, but I never been on the block because I got shot. Ooh, never do that shit, huh? Ooh, I'm lying though. Where the fucking bullet hole at? Cause I don't see one though. Oh, oh, I don't even know what to do with this too. Niggas talk that shit and they act like they do. Never been up on a fucking block, know it's you. Ooh. Eddie! You ain't just be looking for bullshit to market, bro. You be barking at these motherfucking rats in these motherfucking walls. Stop moving around. It is daytime. Wait till I'm sleep. Itty bitty bitches. Shit. Not for real, man. I don't usually hear them do today, man. These bitches, man, they tough. Oh. 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 They fucked up my freestyle. It was actually good, but I wasn't even trying. I don't even try to try. Because it's gonna be whack. Even more whack than I was doing this shit if I was writing it as whacker. Talking all that shit, packer. Bitch ass nigga acting like a rapper. Ooh. That's cause I'm not a rapper, I'm an artist. Talking all that shit, bitch, I'ma fuck up your party. Niggas acting dumb and ain't regular like they party. Yeah, niggas ain't been on. Send it, man. Talking that shit and expect that, hey. Going around with it.
Denton, Texas, home of the North Texas Mean Green, and the fans have been waiting since early this morning for the clash we have in store. We've got a terrific matchup for you today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic clash. As we'll see, the winners of 3 straight, the LSU Tigers, taking on a team from the AAC, the North Texas Mean Green. 48 Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined you.
Isn't it crazy? I ain't go to the school to do green. Cause now I'm playing North Texas. They shit look good. That's the fuck. You know what I mean? I don't even know about no fucking team. Moving like ice cream. They sweet as fuck. Niggas talking shit. They wanna know the wrong down. Thank you. Let's get the fuck off this. Session saved. Now.
Line gets set, first down. Reading the option, it's Stewart. And he's hit and taken down behind the line of scrimmage. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. The inside handoff. Strong, firm tackle.
Listen, in these situations, it's so hard to push the ball down the field because the defense is playing pass. We bring in more DBs. We're dropping deeper in our coverage, and we're making you throw the ball underneath or run the football. Nice job by the running back. Listen, he got good yards. He didn't get the first down, but now he's in a situation where 3rd down becomes something where it's not predictable. Now it's a situation where they can go out and have success.
The give from the gun. Nice move to keep running. What a nifty run there to pick up the first down. And the Tigers are on the move. He'll ride his man on the option. And the ball is free on the pitch. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
Offensive players, when they got the ball in their hand, they're trying to...
This right here, boy. Yeah. He likes it. That brother knows. Hey, chill. I'll be back for your back ass later. Yeah, well, he ain't get no smile in here. You stay right there. I see what you got going on here. You sit there. He gave it the point. I'll be back for you and them hoes later on. So y'all know, I love me some Batman is up there.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. And the fumble on that last drive could have been much worse, David.
They bailed him out. They held him to a field goal, so that's the good news. Now this offense has to get it going. Forget about the fumble, Jesse. Move on. Be positive.
And they're upset with themselves, too. They're an offense that pride themselves on ball security. Let's see what they do right here.
And now on 2nd down for this offense. Looking for a man. It's Stewart. Looking for a big gain. Grabs it inside the 15. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, LSU!
Yeah, coming into the game, you look at the stats, and you say top 10 offense in scoring, so they better be able to create what? Explosive plays. Another explosive plays. They've been doing it all year long. Those plays are backbreakers. Defenses just can't contain this offense.
Grew up watching the TV shows. Grew up with the listen. When it came to Underoos,
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels.
And he's running in the open. The 20, inside the 10. Touchdown, Tiger. And once he found daylight, it was Katie Bar. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Extending the play. Twist his way through. And he's brought down after a nice gain. That's the way to give yourself some breathing room. Now the second play of the drive from the 36. Goes to the option. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this thing from getting out of hand. To the air, it's Stewart. He'll off one deep down the left side. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. He'll take another shot here. Wide open downfield. Touchdown LSU! And once he got away... The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly...
Off he goes! They're ripping off chunks of yardage and get it to the 33.
And you're seeing here the difficulties defenses have trying to contain this guy. If you leave a lane open or you don't sack him right away, you allow him to get outside the pocket, he is going to take off, and he is very difficult to tackle in the open field. He's got running back-like ability out in space.
Second down coming up. Now the play fake. Trying to make magic with his feet. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before halftime. He's got it in the end zone! Touchdown, Tigers! How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in Week 5?
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Gets open down the middle. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield, it's Stewart. Pressure coming. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
That's not how you want to start a drive. On the very first play, you give up a sack and you lose a ton of yards. Quarterback, you've got to know, just throw the ball away, know when the play is over.
He's looking for a man on second down. Got it set up on the outside. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. He's looking downfield to throw. He'll pull it down and run. At the 20, he's got space. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football, make your plays, put a good drive together.
Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. The offense set for a first down play. On the option. Now the toss. At the 35, he's got room. And that's what this option will do to you. They got the pitch man free, and he was off to the races.
I bet that running back's eyes got so big when he gets that handoff going to the right and he sees the huge holes. Yes, please.
The defense just didn't flow quickly enough. All of the blockers had leverage on their men.
Man, that defensive line has to get off the ball a little bit better, get some penetration to stop that outside run.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. And how about that DB getting a hand in there and forcing the incomplete pass? Now 2nd and 10. Now on the option. Now the toss. Got room at the 35. And he caught that pitch in stride and was off to the races. A big gain and a first down for this offense. The Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. Quick strike complete. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down.
And there you see the bind that the RPO play can put a defender in. That linebacker had to make a decision. Was the running back going to get the ball? He thought so, so he bit up, and that allowed the slant to be thrown in behind him.
He'll pull it on the read. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Really, really nice football play. Man, I got to understand option football. I got to play my responsibility, make sure that I know what I'm doing. Look at the linebacker. Great job doing that. Staying patient, getting to the quarterback, making the big tackle.
He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run.
All right, defensive ends, you've got to do a better job not getting too far up the field on these pass rush situations. You got to be able to retrace. You can get to the level of the quarterback, then you've got to slow yourself down under control. It's making it way too easy on this QB to know, hey, when these guys get upfield too much and there's a lane, I'm taking off. It's just too easy for me with my speed.
Looking to throw at Stewart. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. And the pummeling has started.
This guy is officially a problem. His 2nd receiving touchdown of the game. Nice job by the offense, dude. If I've got a matchup I like, continue to pick at it until they stop it.
And for somebody who's the most powerful being on earth, he's really down to earth. You know, regardless of all these powers that he has, which he could, man, he could crush the planet if he wants to. But he's so humble because he's sensitive about
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. That running game was impressive, taking them right down for a touchdown last time, David.
Yeah, just mauling. No secret play calls, just simply we are more physical than you, and we're pounding the football right at you.
So if you're on offense this next drive, take a look at their safeties and see if they're creeping up into the box. Because of your success running the football, this might be time to take a shot down the field and play action.
They've moved to the 16. It's 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. They're bringing heat. Dances away from the D. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there.
Defense is all about creating negative plays. And he does a really good job at the quarterback spot of not taking sacks. Like, that's a great job. He wants to throw the football. The clock goes off, he takes off, and gets a positive game.
Gets it out fast. He stopped almost immediately. Didn't get much, but he didn't need much. They've got the first down.
I don't know if they're trying to get this guy Heisman consideration, but the fact that they're still throwing the ball at this point of the game with a lead like they have is surprising, I gotta be honest.
Touchdown, Tigers! And the punishment has been extended. They give themselves a little more cushion as they try to... The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Quarterback checking the play. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. And he's lucky to get that one back. His junior quarterback knows better than to try that too often. After the incompletion, let's see if they go back to the air on 2nd and 10 from the 33. Quarterback on the keeper. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Nice job by the defense there, getting a stop on the quarterback behind the line of scrimmage. We know they've been burned a few times early in this game by the QB run, but we weren't going to let it happen there.
To the air, it's Stewart. He's going to take off. Finds a crease at the 20. They finally make the stop, and he shows why he is dangerous on the run, too, and he's got a first down.
It's just so hard to stop. There is no rhyme. There is no reason. He just scrambles around, makes people miss, and the next thing you know, you look up, and he's 20, 30 yards down the field, and there's nothing you can do about it.
He caught it. Touchdown, LSU. And the stomping has commenced. With that, the lead nice and comfortable, and they're cruising toward a 4-0 start.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conserved, because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. What a feeling this has to be, David, in complete control and headed toward victory formation.
Yeah, no stress, under a couple.
What the fuck was
And he
that?
intercepts it. Not much of a chance on the return, but they'll have the ball at the 33.
Reese, I know you're a little bit of a front runner, so you probably would quit. You probably...
Talking about the complicated issues of Superman. Sure. They don't skip over that. No, Superman can't,
First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line. Trying to find his man on first down. He's going to fire deep. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. One more play to pad the stats. Off play action. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Final shot falls to the turf, and that'll be the ball game. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out, they take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
and they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your unit. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
What I love is that, yeah, because we're so used to Crypto being that loyal companion. Yeah. And this Crypto is not that. He's like a real dog. Like say, yeah, a new puppy that's tearing everything up. Yeah. But and you think that at some point he'll come around. Hell no. He like that the whole film. And the film knows how bad his little ass is. So they always put moments in there to make you go like, because at first she's like, hey, you need to control that dog, and then you sit back like, oh, I know. Yeah, because Crypto, out of all his faults, he has one great quality, and that is, well, he's kind of cute and he's very loyal. Stop, Crypto, leave it. Ow, stop. Man, that's every time your dog tore something up and you were mad, and then they made that whine and they gave you those big eyes. And I'll tell you, man, there's a moment in the movie where Crypto and Superman, they have this big fight, and they show a little bit of it in the trailer. They have this huge fight in the movie. It's a thrilling fight, man. What's that shot where he knocked that man's teeth out? Oh yeah. Yeah, you know, there's a scene where he's doing that. In that scene, he's fighting with Crypto, and man, that scene that he's fighting with Crypto, man, that made me feel like a kid again. I had the biggest smile on my face with Crypto. Like, Crypto is bad, but my man is there when you need him. Yeah. Like there's a lot of times Crypto was true to the VIP and came in for some last minute saves. I love that. I love that. There it is. You can even see with Crypto where he comes in, man. You like, here, boy, and Crypto's like, yeah, I got you over there. Here you go, boss. Yeah, I love that, man. So Crypto, for me, did not disappoint. If anybody's going to see that damn dog in the movie, I think you're going to have a really good time seeing the film. I don't know, what y'all feel about Crypto or anything? Oh, everything you said. You know, he got by with his super cuteness and his loyalty, but he never stopped being chaotic, and I love that about him. Yeah, I do too. There's so many scenes where Superman's like, stop. That dog does not listen. Yeah, but you're like, we are in danger right now. Could you give it a rest? Like, no, I don't care. Superman, there's a lot of times when he's very vulnerable. Yeah. Very vulnerable. You know, I really like that about the film because there's a lot of things going on in the film where that part where I'm saying it's too much. Those parts where I'm saying that, you know, like there might be too much going on, those parts actually kind of come in at the right moments when Superman really is down and out. Yeah, well, previously, every Superman we've seen, he handled everything himself. And he was so powerful, he handled everything himself. And it's not until the third act when Luthor or somebody's pulling out kryptonite, and then that's when he goes down. But here, he's not able to handle everything himself. And he has friends, or at least associates, that come in. And it's like, oh, okay, so this is, like, it's a more, I guess, cohesive world where it's not, just one, it's up to one man and only I.
Yeah,
It's like, hey, everybody's got to pitch in.
No, he's got a lot of friends that want to help, like, Hello Fresh.
I was wondering why you had that look. You can't go out and be having super fights and doing super things without a good meal, man.
With Hello Fresh, we got to stop and give a word to our sponsor right now. The thing with Hello Fresh is, a lot of you are like me. You don't have time to cook, but you want to eat healthy. So either you need to cut back on your grocery time. Now, you might say, I can eat better if I just have to go buy all the ingredients out there. Somebody lives to the door. Now you're talking. Or even better, what if the meals were just heat meat? It's pot being ready to go. But HelloFresh, they got you on all that. This summer, HelloFresh has made it easier to enjoy delicious and healthy and homemade quality meals with their new ready-made meals. Before, they still do this. You have to cook your meals, but now, if you just want to pop it in and go, they can do that too. Choose from 60 recipes every week, including prep and bake and ready-made meals, and plus 100 plus market items to add on to breakfast, lunch, snacks, and more. As I said, HelloFresh, they use high-quality ingredients, including seasonal fresh produce, proteins, and they travel right from the farm to your doorstep. Very easy to put together. Hey, look, your mouth is already watering, you're hungry. All you gotta do is get this delivered to your door. But before you do that, let me get you this deal right here to make it even more delicious. Sign up for HelloFresh at HelloFresh.com/double-toasted10FM and get 10 free meals with a free item for life. Did you say? Yeah, I did. For life. One per box.
Did you say for life? Yeah, for life.
First box. New subscribers only. It varies by plan. I want to thank HelloFresh for sponsoring this portion of the show. My heroes and our baby heroes out there. All of you who support and make it possible to do what we do. All right, let's get back to the review. So it's called Superman, but as we were saying, there's a lot of friends of it. This really is Super Friends. Yeah. If any of you watched Super Friends, the cartoon before, it's Superman because he's the focal point of most of it, but it really is a Super Friends movie.
Hands on your head while you're working on my what? Working on my what? Working on my what? 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 What?
Yeah, we spent a lot of time with Mr. Terrific. Mr. Terrific, and he came here and he does good. Yeah. That's why people, those two countries are fictional in the movie, and they're in the comic book, but people as Israel about them. Yeah.
Hands on you. Hands on you. Hands on you. Hands on you. Hands on you.
Sign up for HelloFresh at HelloFresh.com/doubletoasted10FM. 10 free meals with the free item for life. Did you say? Yeah, I did. For life. One per box with an active subscription. Free meals are applied as well as the first box. For subscribers only, it varies by plan. I want to thank HelloFresh for sponsoring this portion of the show. My heroes and our many heroes out there. All of you support possible to do what we do. All right, let's get back into the review. So it's called Superman, but as we were saying, there's a lot of friends of it. This really is Super Friends. If any of you have watched Super Friends, the cartoon before, it's Superman because he's the most of it, but it really is a Super Friends movie. Because he shares his movie with a lot of characters. You know, it's because
Shit last game.
Really. And yes, there's a lot going on. As I said, almost too much because there's a lot of subplots. You know, like I said, it has a political lead. You know, Lex is helping the leader of a foreign country invade another country for reasons that we won't mention right now. But you know,
I mean, it's a thinly disguised Palestine and Israel.
it really is. And that's why people, those two countries are fictional in the movie, and they're in the comic book, but people as Israel about them. We're bullshit, man. And a lot of people are gonna make this movie.
Fox is already like, oh, Superman. Yeah, he's pro-immigrants, which was like, why is that a thing? Why is that a bad thing?
Yeah, somebody even said he's got MS-13 on his head to stop it. All right, y'all ain't gonna defeat Superman, Fox News, okay? I'm sorry. No, y'all looking for something. Maybe you can start the immigrant thing a little bit more, which is bullshit. By the way, nobody's even listening to that.
What about the nigga that got him 5 receptions, 86 yards, and 4 touchdowns?
Yes.
5.
He came here and he does good. And only an asshole wants to get rid of it.
And I'm gonna tell you something. Your damn Mexicans bring in more money than Superman. I think they put in more work than Superman. Those are real super people. And who put them back together? But you know, it's a lot for a movie that's already stuffed, and it can get uneven sometimes. But it does all tie does a lot of dumb things.
Just think he wears him no glasses. Can make his face look different in photographs. Where's he?
I don't know, man. That dude just made me laugh so much. But man, Mr. Terrific, who's played by Edie Gadecki, he has so many scenes, and man, he has some of the best moments. He has some of the funniest lines, and they got one great action sequence with him.
Welcome to Athens, Georgia, Sanford Stadium, home to the Georgia Bulldogs, where more than 90,000 have already started to bark loudly. What we have in store for you today, a clash between a couple of SEC teams that could have season-long ramifications. As we'll see, the winners of 4 straight, the LSU Tigers, taking on the 13th ranked team in the land, the Georgia Bulldogs. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. They'll start this drive with a pass. Steps away to find some room. Still running at the 40. Afterburners coming. And he picks up the first down, and he does it. I'm not going to say spin move. That was a pirouette. It was elegant. It was beautiful. They'll throw it from the red zone. Oh, what a cut! He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave a little bit of everything on that one. Fans are bringing the noise on 1st and goal. He's got it. And he was straining for the goal line, but the defense stopped him short. Now 2nd and goal, and right in the teeth of this noise. He wants it all. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone.
Well, coming into this game, this offense knew that points were going to be at a premium. If you can't score touchdowns.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you've got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game if you're going to win. And David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
The delay of game pushes the offense back. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. There's a difference between being methodical and thorough and slow. They were slow, and they got the flag. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. 1st down for this offense. On the option. And now on the pitch, the ball's loose. Oh, it looks as if the defense got it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
And that's fumbles.
The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. From his end zone, trying to loosen up this D. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but 2nd down coming.
This is a team right now playing with tons of confidence because of how much their defense is dominating. Just look what they did the last time they took the field, and look what they're doing early in this game. They've got dudes flying around making plays. They are a tough unit.
They go to the ground. They make the stop, and this running game moves the chains as they get the first down.
That's a really nice run. One thing I love about him is he's got versatility. Reminds me of a guy I used to play against back in the day, Kevin Falk. He could catch the ball, he could run the ball, he could block, he returned kicks. He did everything for the LSU Tigers, and this guy, he's got that ability too. So many different tools in his toolbox.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Trying to make magic on the scramble. They finally corral him, but he turns that into a big gain and a first down. The Tigers have it with a 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Going to try to get it himself. He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his feet as he moves those sticks. The offense has it now at the 48-yard line, 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Blasted as he lets it go. He's got the tight end. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Here's a quick throw out to the left. Gets it past the marker for a first down, and that's the way we will wrap up the first quarter. Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically.
What?
Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm as we start the second quarter. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. Dropping back, it's Stewart. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. After getting nothing, it's 2nd and goal from the 6. They're going to throw it again. Trying to get to it. Still looking on the move. And he'll step in. The offense lining up for a first down play. Use the play fake, now to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. He'll try to do it himself. At the 40, there he goes. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line.
I mean, these quarterbacks nowadays can run so fast. Think about who you've got chasing him. Defensive linemen, those big old defensive tackles, defensive ends, linebackers. They can't catch him because they're faster than them now.
Lets it fly. It's complete. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
Not even like in physical fights, but also like politically too. You know what I'm saying? There's some moments where he's like, I don't know. Like, so I'm like, how is they gonna be able to write him out of all that and they do it? You know what I'm saying? So kudos to James Gunn for even like attempting to do some stuff like that.
I just felt, as colorful as the movie is, it felt like it was a little desaturated. It felt like, when I played the trailers, I was saying this, it felt like it's just a colorful movie.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They took their time out of the gate, but now starting to try to take control of this game on offense here in the second quarter, Jesse.
Yeah, and they're playing good.
Hit the afterburners, kid. And maybe they try to spy on the quarterback, but it just hasn't worked. Another first down. He just keeps gashing them with his feet.
This guy just gives you nightmares. I mean, he's just got so much electricity. He just pulls it down and chews up yards like it's nothing. That's a quarterback. A quarterback doing that to your defense.
And you just don't expect your junior quarterback to get fooled and to throw it into double coverage like that. They'll line up for a second down play. Getting some heat. He's going to run it.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this drive.
To the wideout. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Looking to throw. It's Stewart. That ball is intercepted at the goal line. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock.
Timeout, LSU.
Reading what that is based on. So when I saw it, I was like, what the hell is going on? Am I gonna like this too?
Spoilers. Coming up, spoilers. Spoilers coming up after the advertising. Spoilers.
Warm French bread, melted cheese. Speaking of toasted, hey pal, looking crispy. Toasted sandwiches at Jimmy John's. Oh, that's good. So you know about the hypnotist?
Now she does.
Well, I'm not saying who he is, just that he wears hypno glasses.
Big spoilers for Superman are ahead. Hey, welcome back, Screen Crush. I'm Ryan Airy, and we are going to talk about the ending of Superman and that Supergirl scene. And we will explain that massive Kryptonian twist, the Ultraman reveal, how Lex created a Superman clone, and the major differences from the comics. And of course, we will explain that pocket universe and what it means next for the DCU. And there's also the post-credit scenes and what all of this means for Superman's future in this brand new franchise.
Superman only heard the first half, and it's basically the usual inspiring work. Art Guggenheim, that's going to be a lot of fun. Subscribe below, and maybe I'll tell you about all of our merch that we designed for you guys in our merch store. So, let's start with Kryptonian's plot twist. When Jor-El and Loris sent baby Kal-El to Earth, they attached a coded message to his ship, and Jor-El is of course played by Bradley Cooper, who voiced Rocket Raccoon. So Superman only heard the first half, and it's basically the usual inspiring words that Jor-El gives to his son in all of the movies. But the second half changes the context of those inspiring words. So Lex decodes the rest of the message and then shows it to the whole world. And the second half is Jor-El and Laura telling Kal-El to conquer Earth, to take on many wives, and eventually restore Krypton.
Wait, isn't that what Zod wanted to have still?
No, not quite. Zod wanted to terraform the Earth to turn it into a new Krypton. What Kal-El's parents meant was for him to go procreate with lots of women, and from his babies, a new Krypton would be born. So they want him to spread his seed, just like Ego in Guardians of the Galaxy. The Kryptonians are not exactly evil, they're more like utilitarians. They
Looking for a productive play on first down. Trying to set the tone with the run. Can't get him to the ground. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line.
When you're a defense, it is stop the run first. That is your first responsibility. It makes the whole game easy. And right now, they got it going on the ground. The defense is going to have to change something up. These little tiny dink and dunk, dink and dunk. You keep doing this, they'll go all the way down the field on you, so you might want to get a little bit more aggressive.
He is brought down, but man, what a job to find some running room and move the chains. They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10. To the ground with the back. At the 45 on his way. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27. You count up those explosive plays in a game, and you put a little extra star by the big runs.
Yeah, and this running back is a weapon, boy. He is so good in space. He's got shiftiness. He can make guys miss. And if this guy gets into the second level, watch out. He can hit a home run.
Now he's looking to throw it. Using his legs to buy some time. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down.
I just love this guy's instincts, right? When things aren't open right away, he never panics. He just understands the situation where he is on the field, and he's so confident in his own natural ability that he has the ability to run, go get the first down, keep this drive rolling.
Going for 6. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. The noise level is relentless here on 2nd down. Dropping back, it's Stewart. They're trying to get to it. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. The pocket broke down, and the quarterback had to take the sack.
Really impressed by this pass rush, Reese. Just guys winning their individual battles one-on-one up front. They're able to get to the quarterback.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Looking to buy time. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Oh, the offense looks as if they fell on the fumble, and they'll keep the ball. Touchdown, LSU! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And that's not how you draw it up, but how about the offense and the awareness? You see the ball out, forget jumping on it. I'm going to pick...
Anyways, other than the name, DC's Ultraman has nothing to do with his comic book counterpart. But in the comics, there are multiple Superman clones. The one everybody knows is Bizarro. He is a clone created by Lex Luthor. Sometimes he's a rival slave who obeys Luthor and Ultraman can move. But he is not a
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points, David, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now is tired.
And I think that's the difficulty being a play caller. Like, I have to balance all of those things. My defense is a little bit tired. I can't put it on the field, but I got to be aggressive because this is a back-and-forth type game, so a lot to process and think about.
This is a very tough slot receiver to cover if you're a linebacker because of how quick and how shifty he is. You never seem to know which way he's going, and he always seems to create an open space for his QB.
He'll pull it down. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up 2nd and short. To the air, it's Stewart. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
And that's your goal. Separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football and knock it out. Nice job by the defender.
Chopping up this defense, and they've got it all the way down to the 23. LSU moving quickly, going to work again on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Keeping his eyes downfield, rolling left. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it.
You know, I think in this situation of the game, too, if I'm this guy, I'm thinking the same thing, right? I'm throwing and getting yards, and if it's not there, I'm going to take this game over myself with my legs. We're in the fourth quarter. We've got an opportunity, one possession down, to get back in this thing. I just got to do whatever I got to do to make that happen.
This offense not only has a chance to extend the lead, but they can also drain that clock. He makes a catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
Wow, what a play. We're going to need to see that again to make sure he makes this catch and gets the foot in bounds. That was a great acrobatic play, understanding where you're at on the field to make that big catch.
First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. And they made it to the house where they found that 6 points waiting on them. That'll give them a little more breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. And as we get later in this game, Jesse, you want to keep moving the ball and being aggressive, but don't turn the thing over.
So how about getting the running game going right here, David, on this drive? Let those big fellas up front get some push, bleed the clock, move the chains.
Yeah, no need to get greedy. I know the passing stats and you want to score, but you're right. The clock right now is your friend with a 2-possession lead.
They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25.
He can throw it. He can buy time. He can run it. What can't he do? This guy's so talented. When he does stuff like this, there's no way to stop it. There's no way to coach a defense up against us. He's just really fast, and I can't catch him.
Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. He'll come out throwing on first down. Got his man down the middle. Touchdown, Tigers! Reeled it in and just made the house call. They built... Well, how about this one? A fun one. These guys came in as underdogs, and they walk out as the winner.
They didn't care they were unranked. That's not what they were worried about. Oh, this team's ranked. They weren't looking at any different. They were looking to come in and get the W and execute. Great job believing they could come, Jesse, and knock them off.
Yeah, you're right, David. This team came in with something to prove, and they knew they had a national audience that was going to be paying attention to this game. What a great job going out under the lights, big-time stage against a ranked opponent, and really putting their A game out there on the field.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Also, Bizarro World is a cube version of Earth, and the prison realm is built from these
why she's a drunk.
To be honest, neither of these scenes is a major tease or anything like we got used to in the MCU. The mid-credit scene is a truly heartwarming scene with Superman and Krypto on the moon. Superdog was a gift to him by Kara for safekeeping, but Krypto is a menace, and we even see that Clark really doesn't like the dog messing this stuff up. Superman learns to care for the space dog. He ends up adopting him and helps Krypto to accept him as a friend. Krypto becomes a good boy. Yes, he is a very good boy. And of course, this is similar to how the Kents took baby Kal-El and helped to raise him to be a good man. And it's just like a sweet culmination of a relationship between a man and his dog. And the post-credit scene is a fun interaction between Superman and Mr. Terrific. They're trying to fix the city after it was almost torn apart. Just, two bros being bros. Now, some of you might be disappointed that these scenes don't have any big cameos or tease the next DCU project. But the thing is, they weren't meant to tease the next project.
Yeah.
James Gunn has said in interviews that he doesn't want to follow the MCU structure with post-credit scenes. For Guardians of the Galaxy 2, he was forced to add a tease for Adam Warlock, despite not actually having any plans for him at the time. Let's face it, the practice of these tags at the end of movies and shows has sort of lost its charm at this point, especially in the MCU. A lot of the time, these scenes are just made to set up the next project or reveal major characters.
I'm still figuring this place out, but I think a bunch of guys like us should team up and do some good. Intriguing.
And also, sometimes these scenes undo the ending that you just watched. I'm talking about you, Doctor Strange, Mr. B.Y. So, all of this means the post-credit scenes in the DCU won't be about teasing the next projects. Instead, the credits will serve as a nice epilogue to the movie that we just watched. Anyway, the major reveal in the movie is the Supergirl cameo. So what's up with her? Why has she been drinking? Alright, well let me explain that. In the ending, Supergirl crashes into the Fortress of Solitude, and she just returned from an off-world bender. So in case you don't know, Supergirl's real name is Kara Zor-El, and she is Superman's cousin. And of course, the next DCU movie is Supergirl. Now, Kara and Clark already knew each other, so they met before the start of the film. So this is a different take on the Supergirl from what we usually see in movies and shows. But this isn't...
Is that Sydney Sweeney?
Or something like that.
Like, I hope that's just like a fan picture.
It is the Supergirl cameo.
Can't get to my mouse set. Matter of fact, come on. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm about to say, I think she's the one who's playing her coming up. Yeah, okay. Okay. Nah, they got, it looks like City Sweetie, but AI is a motherfucker. AI is a motherfucker.
So let's start with her. Why's she been drinking? Alright, well, let me explain that. In the ending, Supergirl crashes into the Fortress of Solitude, and she just returned from an off-world bender. So in case you don't know, Supergirl's real name is Kara Zor-El, and she is Superman's cousin. And of course, the next DCU movie is Supergirl. Now, Kara and Clark already knew each other, so they met before the start of the film. So this is a different take on the Supergirl from what we usually see in movies and shows. But this isn't James Gunn turning her into Gamora or something like that.
I've spent years in a haze, trying to forget my past.
I was thinking that you drank too much and it probably was going to kill you.
I don't plan to stop drinking.
There is a very compelling reason for why she's drunk and why she's kind of depressed. The Supergirl movie will adapt the amazing Woman of Tomorrow story by writer Tom King.
One of my favorite comic book series from last year was Tom King's run on Supergirl, Woman of Tomorrow. And so we're going to turn that into a big science fiction epic film.
It's basically True Grit in space, and this story also reinvented Kara's origin story. In her traditional origin story, Kara is already a teenager when Krypton is destroyed. However, her ship got stuck in a kryptonite meteor, which made time move slower for her. So, when she arrived on Earth, Clark had already become Superman while she was still a teenager. But in Woman of Tomorrow, this story changes, and this explains why Kara is drunk in the movie. She experienced the death of her people on 3 different occasions. When Krypton was destroyed, some of her people survived in a floating city protected by a force field. But then, kryptonite poisoning killed most of the Kryptonians, including her mother. And then, Kara experiences a third devastation after the city is destroyed by a meteor shower, and with it, the last remnants of Krypton were gone. But she is sent away by her father just before her world ends, like literally. And years later, she is dealing with the immense trauma of all of this. She travels to worlds with red suns because this makes her powerless. And being powerless means that she can get drunk and wash away her grief. So is that a dark and sad person? Oh, but the story itself is a beautiful coming-of-age story about dealing with traumas of the past. Kara helps a young girl called Ruthie to get revenge for her father's murder. So, since James Gunn confirmed that the Supergirl movie will adapt The Woman of Tomorrow, this explains why Supergirl is drunk in the film. Now, in the timeline of the DCU, Kara probably came to Earth just a short while ago. So, she is still dealing with all of that trauma. And our theory is that Kara's tragic past is the reason why she did not tell Clark the truth about Krypton. I mean, she was a teenager when Krypton blows up, so she had to know that Kal-El's parents were a bunch of jerks who see us humans as glorified apes. Sure,
Respect
she
me.
couldn't translate it anyways. But I think she knew the real reason, and for all we know, her dad gave her similar instructions. So how come she doesn't tell Clark? Shame. I think that what she and her family went through humbled their blind entitlement. And Kara is kind of ashamed of how her people used to be in their prime. And she watched her family, planet, and entire civilization wither away. Her movie will be about her overcoming this grief. But in Superman, she is still...
That's the only jersey they got?
And for her, the only escapism is to get drunk and to try her best to forget about her terrible past. And now that she is in a state of denial, it's easier to let Clark believe that Krypton was this great society because that's her way of dealing with this pain. Now, the obvious direction is for Clark to help Kara overcome her trauma. And I think that he will, in a way, help her find her purpose as Supergirl.
So allow me to reintroduce my cousin, Kara Zor-El.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Baton Rouge, Louisiana, home of the Bayou Bengals and the stadium called Death Valley since the late 50s. Today, 2 teams collide in an old-fashioned SEC showdown. As we'll see, the Texas Longhorns taking on the 18th ranked team in the land, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started.
Or on our free-to-join Discord server, which is like the internet before it was awful. Big shout out to Lavelle T, who wrote and edited this video. And let us know what you guys thought of Superman, or if you have...
I hate the movie. Already. It fucking sucks. means to or don't to game.
One person can win. You're not gonna just eliminate yourself just because.
Here comes the offense on first down. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Taking a shot on the first play. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on first down. Line getting set on second down. Back to throw, it's Stewart. Going back to the well, another deep ball. I wonder how much fun this is for him. The head coach trying to take down the old alma mater across the way.
Yeah, I think these are always mixed emotions and how you feel about this, playing your old squad. Like, it's something about it, I'm sure, that's nostalgic, and all the memories probably come flooding back. But there's also a competitive element, Palmer, that you want to beat this squad. Like, this is the next team in your way for you accomplishing your goals and dreams.
Yeah, he's probably experiencing the emotional spectrum coming into this game, but make no mistake about it, he has to separate himself from his past allegiances and understand he's the home team. He wants this crowd to get in this football game. You know he just gave a rousing speech to his guys in the locker room before taking the field. He wants to win this game versus his alma mater.
He'll keep it himself. There's a live football. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery.
Hey, you know what's really easy? It's easy to say, hey, quarterback, run out there, pitch off of that guy, and now your running back gets to go play one-on-one with somebody else. It's got to all work timing-wise, and the defense did a great job flying up, nowhere to go.
The 2-year-old is now eliminated. As you'd expect, the first to leave were the youngest. Did you have a good time?
Yo! He literally told, yo, stay. We need this money, bro.
As you'd expect,
Look how mad he got.
the first to leave were the youngest.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. As it turns out, the fumble on that last drive set up the touchdown, David.
And there's no bigger stat in football than turnovers. You turn the football over, they turn it into points. Jesse, that is not a recipe for success.
Good news, though, they get another chance, right? They can make amends with this drive right here. That's all that's important. You've got to execute, and you've got to lock in.
They'll snap it on first down from the 35. Looking to move it through the air. Trying to escape and get it himself. At midfield, he's got room. Hit the gas, kid, wide open ahead. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
That's fake.
Oh, do you hear this?
I don't even want to.
Get up! Last hour, I hope you've all taken advantage of this time to make some friends.
This is when all the lies come out. I don't have a car. I'm 3 months late on my rent. Blah, 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 blah. Cap.
Because you're gonna need them. Fill the 10 minutes on the board.
I'm rooting for everybody over 30. Anybody under? Fuck them.
In the next 10 minutes, I need...
Can the mayor do this?
This is gonna be bullshit. I'm already knowing. This is gonna be bullshit. I'm already knowing. As long as we heard this. We heard this, dude.
And this crowd at home, they're just waiting to feed off of an explosive play. And they get one right there from their quarterback, doing a tremendous job on the scramble, outstanding individual effort, and just the decibel level in this place has just gone up, it feels like.
And he'll race it to the house.
Wait, but then what? What happens if...
First down here for the offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Might be looking to run. Trying to make magic with his feet. They make the stop, and that's how the first quarter will end. We've played one, and we are right back where we started, all tied up after the first period as we take a look at the stats. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keeping those vibes going here in the second quarter. Now facing a 3rd and long. Wants to throw. It's Stewart. Quick completion on the out route.
I think that's an example there on the out route. Receiver just has to know where the first down marker is. You got to...
Offense set on first down. He's looking to throw it. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Well, the quarterback was in a world of trouble there. He was under pressure. He knew he was going to get hit, so he was just trying to get rid of it, but he forced it into double coverage. He's lucky that was only an income.
And he tries to get away, but he cannot. He's taken down. He'll lose a couple. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd down, going up top. Looking to scramble. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot. And you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable in that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
On 2nd down, just keeps firing. Incomplete, and man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception.
Oh, that hit him in a bad spot, right in the hands. Great play. You still get a pass breakup, but man, that could have been an interception by the defender there. Nice break on the football, but secure that big fella and get the 6. Get the pick 6.
And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down.
And those are...
And even though 89 decided to take one for the team, we still need 8 more people. Nobody, no takers?
Not to be rude, but like all the boring people should leave. They got like retired community. I'm in college. I'm struggling.
A first down for the offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads it downfield. And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
Well, another incompletion, and you can see the frustration building, but you got to give the defense credit. They came into this one knowing no one was giving them a shot because of their record, because of what their stats are on paper, but they're playing better football. They're playing with better effort. Right now, they're making the most plays.
And that's all you want, right? You want that first down, understand the situation, understand I got to get north and south, get a first down, get a new set of downs.
Now the pitch. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Back to throw, it's Stewart. Feeling some heat. The sweet feet buy a little time. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And that one's incomplete. They were just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. LSU will dive into the playbook here
That
on
was so
offense.
fucking bad.
The sledding has been tough. Scores have been at a premium, Jesse, and every possession seems like it could switch the momentum of the game.
Yeah, Reese, for this offense, just feels like they just haven't been as physical.
He's loose. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
Sometimes these guys just have eyes in the back of their head. You saw it right there. He was able to buy himself time, get outside the pocket, and at that point, I think the decision was pretty easy. Hey, I can go get this with my feet. He was able to do that. Now they got a fresh set of downs.
Complete downfield. He was just a breath from taking that one all the way, and he'll run that momentum right into the fourth quarter. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. He's gonna pass. Throws to the tight end. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. They were really starting to put a drive together, but after a couple of incompletions, now they need a big... And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
How great is it if you're a defensive football?
To represent your road.
Is the him?
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. And in a low-scoring game like this one, David, every possession is magnified.
And I think more than anything, it just gets frustrating. And you got to put that behind you. You got to see what this defense has been doing to be so successful. Palmer, now use it against them.
Yeah, David, I think for a play caller, this is tough, right? It's like you have to have the perfect play on.
Going for it all. Throw to the end zone. It's picked off.
And that just kind of caps off this day. It's been a day with not a lot of rhythm, not a lot of timing, not a lot of guys on the set.
First down here for the offense. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Leaves it with the back. Maybe a 3-yard pickup there, third and long coming up. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Got it behind the line. It's Durham. And they gave him no chance to get loose, and they force a fourth down. He just didn't have a chance. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
At the 35, he's open. They finally make the stop, and he shows why he is dangerous on the run, too, and he's got a first down. They'll snap it from the 39, first and 10. He wants to go deep. Catch inside the 25. And he's brought down after a huge completion. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. LSU with the first and 10 here. He'll do it himself. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. Wide out in motion. They're looking for an advantage in the running game to the right. And he showed himself to be a regular Spinderella, but not a lot of room to run. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. The give to the tailback.
And these are the big decisions you have to make in a football game. How confident are you in your defense? That's all this decision comes down to. If I kick a field...
I just hope my wife agrees with whatever decision I make.
Our next offer is $10,000.
Don't do it! 10 grand isn't worth hurting these people. I like them a lot more than 10 grand.
Oh, he think he made here.
We're at the midway point of the season, and after the showing they delivered today, this team is firing on all cylinders through week 7.
We've been talking a lot about this team, but you want to be remembered in the month of November. The most important part in the meat of this schedule now is coming up. You play well throughout the second half of the year, we're talking college football playoff potential.
Yeah, but you got to start somewhere, right? And I like that they started strong, made it to week 7 now. Yes, the rivalries are coming up, and more important games are coming up, but you did what you needed to do to start the season. Now just keep that mindset and keep grinding.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
You know how
25 people just got eliminated because 10 people couldn't agree to leave. You gotta take this.
Is $100,000 for the first captain to step out of their cube. 14, 30, 42, 64, or Mr. 100. I just need one of you 5 to step out so I can make you rich.
No, 30!
Really starting to feel the pressure now.
No, 42!
Dude, I'm gonna be hated on so bad.
Oh, I see 30 about to crack over there.
Don't move!
Don't you dare!
Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Don't you dare!
You smart.
That nigga in that bitch. Don't you dare!
Not that. I'm saying this is smart because let's remember who these captains were. 42, 100, 14, and what was the other one? Let's see if any of them win. If this was actually worth it. If any of them win, they got it. Okay, you got it. But he got $100K guaranteed. That's like already like, well, less than half. But bro.
Are you serious? What the heck?
You know, bro, it's 100 bands. I couldn't even be mad at him.
I'm shocked. That's crazy.
30 have stepped out. All of the 20s and all of the 30s are now eliminated. You guys should have picked a better team captain.
I can't look. I gotta think of my son.
You lied, 30!
I would have said, Shonen! Shonen! My nigga Demir at home waiting for this money. Sir, I don't know you. I don't know you from a piece of rice. Stay mad.
I'm right here. It's just a line that's gonna make it all the way to the end. Everyone in the 20s, you can leave. Everyone in the 30s, you're all eliminated. I'm sorry.
What's going through your head right now? Man, we got screwed. I kept thinking like that. Sends my kid out.
pitcherless. Wow. Okay.
Somebody got to go.
So, does that say you want to eliminate him?
Yes.
Okay, the decision is final then.
Alright. Sorry, boss.
Taylor, spin the wheel.
I mean, damn, like. I mean, yeah, but that's like. Does he get eliminated? Like, if it was like, either I get eliminated or I can choose somebody, you know, I'm gonna choose somebody. But if it's just off the strength of like, you want to eliminate him? Yeah, sure. It's kind of crazy.
I mean, he gave him the leeway to let him go.
That was an easy first one. Surely the whole thing, that one. Ooh, 47. Now, we're going to
Number 9. Hanging on the business is but 9. 4 rounds down with a line by line. Bro, we was really unranked at first, and we hopped up to number 9. Stop fucking playing with us. And boys and state, stop fucking playing with us.
Like, what? Not even on the line.
What is your decision?
I guess it takes down people, but
She'll stay.
You survived. And because she did not get eliminated, she now decides who stays and who goes. Technically, you can eliminate the next 15 people and be safe. No risk of elimination.
shit! Wait, that's fire.
43.
Would love to stay on our little team, but it's ultimately up to you.
We're staying together. 43 is staying.
No. Seven in SEC was still being ranked above us. 4th ranked in the SEC. 5th ranked in the SEC. Nigga, what? Put some respect on my name. 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 Put some respect on my Alright, know what time it is. It is 1:45. What does it mean? What does it mean? Do you know? What does it mean when it's 1:45? What does it mean when the afternoon hits? What does it mean when you've been on here for 5 fucking hours? Fuckers. Just give me one. Give me one. There you go. PS4 is getting turned on. PS4 is getting turned on.